Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is well. I don't know what that version is, but it's an interesting version of this song, I guess. Huh.
You didn't touch your car. He knows how to drive.
Right.
Have a good one.
Bye. Well, let's clock in. Then we're gonna have a look at the docket. And then we're gonna push some paperwork, I guess. I have Hydro cakes. Hydro cookies, sorry. Ethan Svensson. I have roofers coming. Then I have to get groceries. I'll be lurking for like next 2 hours. Yeah, you're not gonna miss much. We now need to find a good spot where we can do all that paperwork. Sir, excuse me. Trying to figure out where would be funny. I don't think if I go to the Clean Manor that would be a good idea. Cerberus building, yeah. We could go down to Lean Street, Sup Sippy. Roosters. Just sit in roosters and do paperwork. Sup, Bart? It's a red light.
Wait.
It's a red light. It was a red light when it turned.
Oh yeah, it was.
And now you're in
Goodbye.
oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I have a good lawyer.
Harry still hasn't attacked all lawyers. Rooster says fine. That makes me feel so much more comfortable. The docket is wild. The docket is fucking wild. And crime unit. We're gonna have Eve's deposition today. That's after the storm. That's on Saturday. I did add evidence. But that's going to be an SBS case, so I don't really... There's going to be a lot of improv. Which is fine with me. The Ray case, they say... They want to have it... 4:30 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. So I'm going to be completely cooked from working the whole day, prepping the case, and then having 2 court cases. They use Suarez's likeness for advertisement. Perfect. They did. Matt Pierce, I've been loving watching the RP from this R.U.S.T case. Much love, you and your community. I appreciate. Curtin, thank you for being here. That means a lot. Okay, let's go over some evidence here. Also, we can take out the transition stuff. Okay. So yesterday, and I'm not sure if it's big enough for you guys. Yesterday, I posted a motion to dismiss. And, yeah, we asked the court to dismiss this criminal filing under the grounds of malicious prosecution. We asked the court to consider the following points as reasoning why. Selective prosecution. There are multiple instances where Mayor Lang and his associates were the aggressors. Zeno, thank you very much. Evidence showing this was not... Evidence showing... Oh, shit. I definitely typed it here. Evidence showing this was not included or potentially omitted in the people's evidence. These instances include but are not limited to. On 30th, that is the machine gun shooting towards McGregor. The 5th, that is Henry Brown's mowing down the people at a prison. In report 83654, that's where Lang's DNA was found but not really documented where it was found. And report 83410 is in Clean Manor, where Lang was Shias are positive, and Sakid had his gun and Sakid fled the scene. Sup, Matrix? Wrongful initiation of criminal proceedings. The prosecution is pushing a biased narrative of a one-sided conflict and is pushing charges based on this portrayal. While nobody condones violent crimes, the charges levied against the defendants are clearly under false pretenses and should never have been pushed under the 9th Amendment. Furthermore, no judge has signed a search and seizure warrant. Furthermore, no judge that signed a search and seizure warrant was made aware of the back and forth. Again, portraying a one-sided picture. We're going to come back to this because I looked at the search and seizure warrants and they never mentioned Lang in any capacity. Hey, Rupert. That goes to good fight? I'm not sure. We'll see about that. And the third point is vendetta on personal and professional obligations. Multiple people on the side of the prosecution have either confrontational history with the defendants or personal and professional obligations towards the victims. So Attorney Glafix, which I mistyped. There's no I. I don't know why I say Glafix. It's Glafix. Has a former close business relationship with defendant Romanov, as she used to work for Better Life, a company previously and at the time owned by defendant Romanov. Due to insubordination in the workplace, said attorney Glafix, this time I didn't fuck up, had to be let go on less than amicable terms. As shown as in her signature, is a job title obviously still important to her. Yes, I'm going there. The roofers came. Well, goodbye. And left. Oh. Blah, 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 petty. Chief Detective Brian Knight and Commissioner Sam Bass are working closely together with multiple witnesses, including Mayor Lang, in the Public Benefit Corporation AGIS. This will still be the case after the mayorship ending. This clearly indicates a bias in favor of Mayor Lang, as a professional relationship will outlast the term that Mayor Lang is serving. But the prosecution does not have to guarantee impartiality. They have to treat everyone under the same law, and this is not a given under the circumstances described above. Furthermore, they should know when to recuse themselves from a potential conflict. Edit number 4, edited signature. That would be too funny. Okay, then we have a age is, I don't know, Aegis. I'm just gonna butcher it every time. I don't care. Rebuttal to motion to dismiss. Your Honor, this is very clearly just another attempt for the defense to not see this case go to trial. That's usually what you do for a motion to dismiss. The defense would like to claim malicious prosecution, but in their attempt highlighting some of their own failures and missteps. Let us stick to the form presented by Councillor Hayes for our response. Yeah, it is the first attempt. We're going to come back to the first attempt. She says it's the fourth. The defense acts as if they know the ins and outs of police department and their ongoing investigations, yet fail to realize that the department has 60 days to push charges, not to mention any pending charges against the sitting mayor would have to be placed on the docket as he is a government employee. Funny enough, I do not care. At this point, I do not care if Mayor Lang Buddha gets any charges. You can have him go free. I am talking about the R.U.S.T case. And in the R.U.S.T case, you say this is a one-sided thing where only R.U.S.T is going after civilians. And they're not showing any other instances where the aggressor is shown to be the other side. So I do not care about all of this. JD, welcome. The armored vehicle with the machine guns is not documentable. The casings and projectiles dissolving mere seconds after being fired. There's plenty of mention of it in the reports. What reports? Clearly its existence is not being hidden in the defense, which is suggests, well, you're not showing the instance where they actually used the machine guns against R.U.S.T. At least it didn't actually rebut your point. If a mayor do a crime, doesn't it mean he removed from it till trial? Listen, in the end it's RP, so, you know. This is one of the reports that was added to the docket today. Additionally, again, the defense does not know the matters on the ongoing investigation, whether or not charges are being pushed. She's talking, that should be the Harry Brown. 84195. Sorry, flashbang. 84195. 84195. I don't see it. Let me also 81495. Huh. I don't see that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me see. Maybe it's the wrong number. That's the newest one. Aaron Carter. Wait. I was at the casino. Yeah, no. Harry Brown? Harry? No. It's not this one. Wait. Let me open this one. Let me Lang Buddha. Oh no, wait. That's the one at the Uwu Cafe, huh? Wait. Let me check this one. Let me check this one. There we go. That's this one. Good for you. So the investigative report changed to another one. Let me see. Harry Brown. Suspect. Now there's the important bit. Profiles. Harry Brown. I'm not sure, but usually, you know, it's like wanted. See? Wanted. Yeah, I don't see Bolos. He should come in for questioning, I think. Taken into for questioning. He mowed down 4 people. It should be a warrant that will not be served. Now, the important part is also, did you do it, Harry? No. Hey, Big Shark dude. Okay, what they did is motion to amend witness. So, which one is this? 84223. 84223. Being sealed. So, I got the report 84223 today, 2 hours ago. Wait, no, 3 hours ago. I posted this 17 hours ago. Pending sealing. You know? We never were privy to that information. Anyways, how can they hold evidence considering this case that would be in R.U.S.T favor? Isn't that Brady violation? Yes, and that's why you're gonna hear that exculpatory evidence. Hey, Tranquility. I get that they want to use this for new laws, making an example of R.U.S.T, but it feels like they're being super biased, unfair to R.U.S.T. I mean, it's simple. One party is being protected by the cops under the, hey, we have 60 days to push this. The problem is, if you're using this filing as a, hey, we're gonna coup slaw you because you were shooting civilians, and you're not putting in other reports with the 2 parties, so this looks horrible, you know, where the other side is the aggressor, then things are kind of wrong. And that's the issue that I have. Okay, so this one is the not well documented. This does not point to a malicious prosecution, but a lack of documentation by an officer. Something I'm sure your honors will take into consideration when weighing the facts of the case. Oh, that's the Errolai case. And my motions to add evidence and witness granted. Nice. Okay. Wrongful initiation of criminal proceedings. The simple question of the matter, if this was a discussion, why would the judiciary approve the holds? Because you feed them wrong fucking information. Well, no, omitted information. The probable cause was sufficient for the holds to be approved by the judiciary. It's funny because Cerberus has killed way more civs than Rust, yes. I mean, every fucking accountant they had. Second, the defense is straight up admitting to an ex parte violation, which is wrong. We never talked to a judge. Meeting with a judge regarding this case without the prosecution present. That said, the judge who had access to all the reports mentioned the very statement of charges of this case, mentioning an ongoing conflict between Cerberus and R.U.S.T. Let me show you what I mean. This is the search and seizure and the subpoena. This is what was used to get those informations. R.U.S.T, Mayor's Office, R.U.S.T case file. That's the attempted murder of Elfie, the Clean Manor shooting, the Roosters explosion, which was a Bobcat, LSIA shots fired, R.U.S.T kidnapping, R.U.S.T shooting, server shooting, that I think that's a garage, and so on. You see who is mentioned here? Only Harry Brown and Rouge. This is all about R.U.S.T. And that's what I'm saying. They went for signatures under the umbrella of, hey, it is R.U.S.T. The criminal organization... Can I make this a little better for you? The criminal organization known as R.U.S.T has been investigated by the MCU investigators of the UPD for the repeated targeted violence of civil employees, Roosters Rest, Roosters Reef, and Cerberus.
No, just met with Danny.
After serving a search and seizure warrant on the organization's compound located at Arsenal Street, detectives of the UPD found an ID belonging to an original victim in its investigation in the storage of the building, along with several repeated attacks listed in his case file below targeting the business listed. So where is the information that Lang was shooting as well?
There we go. Did it.
Exactly, they're only giving half of the information. And that's what I said on the docket, and that's the reasoning why I said... Where is it? Furthermore, no judge that signed a search and seizure warrant was made aware of the back and forth. I think one Roosters worker they shot. Okay. Okay, we had that. Said probable cause document that the defense only realized today that they had when it's been available to them since day one. As to Coops, this is a recommended sentencing, not a charge. While nobody condones violent crimes, the charges levied against the defendants are clearly under false pretenses and should have never been pushed under the 9th Amendment. The charges are being pushed under the 9th Amendment. See the words that are coming out of my mouth. I'm not saying Coop's law or charges. I'm saying the charges that are being pushed under the 9th Amendment. As to Coops, this is a recommended sentencing, not a charge. Congrats. The police have the right to put any charges on the docket. Congrats. This is not sufficient grounds for dismissal just because the defense disagrees with the recommended sentencing. Argue it in court. I can't remember. Wassa. We're gonna giving yes. Chat. I get we're currently heated, but yes, this is just RP. I'm dissecting this. I'm going full sweaty mode. I understand. I have been DMing with Owl, checking in if people are being idiots or not. So you know, don't worry about that. Hidden Dragon, what's up? Think I missed messages. You should be getting paid by NoPixel for the work you do. Yeah, like Chris said, I'm happy if I get Prior back, and if you guys feel entertained, maybe you want to leave a Prime here because it's free, or maybe a sub or something for the community. But we always have a Discord, and I will appreciate if you guys were as active in the Discord as you are here in chat. That would be lovely. Okay, let's finish this up. Now this is the spicy part. It's a good thing. Then there's multiple people representing this matter are working as a team to determine charges. The Dukok is certainly interesting though and shall be addressed below. As for my own vendetta against R.U.S.T, the defense already brought this up to the judge handling the case who already ignored the motion. I don't see a motion in the docket, but hey. Also, you know, I'm not motioning to recuse. And full petty in a paragraph, yes. I hit a nerve here. I hit a fucking nerve. Second, this was a year and a half ago. It was for a company that I barely worked for and left because the leadership of the company shot EMS. I was not in charge of the company at the time, simply an owner. I left with a group of government employees who were not happy with the fact criminal owned a medical company. Defense wants to bring up the past employment from the city. We can talk about how Councillor Daniels works at Rooster's Rest. Now I'm going to address the Rooster's Rest. So she's working for the other side. How do you conflict somebody out of this? Well, it would be Ray saying, hey, I don't want you to work for me because you're working for Rooster's Rest. So technically this is a benefit for the prosecution. How Maya was fired from the police department. Also wrong, she wasn't fired. She wasn't rehired. She wasn't picked out of the pool. And how James Hayes has pending case against him from the PD on the docket. So me getting fucked over by the same prosecutors means I am conflicted. Makes no sense. Oh, Grimello, it's gonna be better. When does that case expire, by the way? I mentally already this expired. It's probably gonna be on the weekend when we have the court case. Yet we didn't, because this is petty unnecessary. Funny. Ugh. Since when can I do that? It does not address the facts of the case and only aims to distract from the evidence on hand. As to my signature, I recommend defense try Google. PharmD is a degree title. Yeah, that she cannot practice because the only pharmacy company was BetterLife. Something I have from the University of Michigan prior to even moving to the state. This is not me idolizing a job title, obviously important to me, but rather something I earned from years in medical school. And this is about Brian. It is not my place to talk about the conflict with my colleagues, but my point above stands, not to mention AGIS is public organization, but the defense wishes to suggest that two long-lasting members of the police department would put their job as a cop over their jobs in relation. Yes, exactly that. They will put the relationship to Lang over being a fucking cop. If this is such an issue for them, they can motion recuse the representatives. All in all, the defense has presented baseless claims with literally no evidence to the arguments presented. This is what the fourth attempt to dismiss this case. This is the first, by the way. I did sever and motion to dismiss others because of double jeopardy. At this point, the defense seems more focused on finding new reasons to dismiss the case instead of preparing to defend the case itself. I don't know who she's talking to. There are 3 people on the defense team that are fucking workhorses. So, yeah. We ask the court to deny this motion and continue with the case at hand. I mean, we have to. Okay, now it's gonna be... it's gonna be interesting what's coming up. So yeah, 4:30 Eastern, and this is the. Please take this one with a grain of salt. I kind of had to. I went into work and felt feisty. Probably the Red Bull that I had for breakfast wasn't a good idea. Anyways, final rebuttal, motion to dismiss. First and foremost, I understand this is hard to grasp as there are many motions on the docket, but this is the first and only motion to dismiss made by defense on here. So I ask you nicely to keep spreading the truth, in quotation marks, to reports, which is also basically saying, hey, you've been fucking around in the reports as well. So anyways, your rebuttal brings no counterpoint to this motion. In fact, it gives further validity to the points made. Justice does not care for your internal ongoings. Fact is, you deliberately left vital information from this case off the docket, and when it backfired, you're trying to remove it. One might say evidence of exculpatory nature. I refrain from going into further points of the state attorney's answers, as she clearly seems to be in emotional turmoil from this motion. Oh God, Your Honor, before this case gets scheduled date, we ask you to rule on all the outstanding motions, as we, the defense, have to bring up motions ourselves. Hey, pizza, what's up? Anyways, I kind of had to bring that. Now. So motion to sever and dismiss. So McGregor is out. He's good. Motion to compel and surrender are denied, so they just can show up to the court case, and we're good. Motion to seal and amend evidence approved. Defense motion to dismiss will remain pending and will be heard the day of the trial. Hi, Robin. Hello. Oh, I'm definitely going to get shot. But also going to make sure that the mayor is not walking through the back door. Finally, Mr. Hayes, I'm not an attorney anymore. If you can maintain a sense of professionalism, you'll be sanctioned. Personal attacks have no place on the docket or elsewhere. Cherubet, that is a good question. You can have your answer that this is not going to be a mistrial. So, you know. Anyways, that's where we're at now. So that people get a sense of the amount of work that we need to do to prepare for a case like this. Line 8 to 46. These are all the reports and subpoenas and search and seizure warrant that have been put on the docket. And we have to go through every single one, figure out who is involved, who got charged for what, and why. This is the list that we got from prosecution. Who gets charged for what and why, although not really why, just what reports. So, explosive. For example, Jackson, A3654, it might be a little bit small for you, criminal use explosive. So if we go to A3654, that's the cargo bot. We open up the report, and we're gonna see there is nothing in there about anything, you know, using explosives. Dude, I can't make this really... It's... Alright, anyways. So all we know is the cargo bot exploded. Why is this use of explosives? So yeah, that's what we have to do. And we basically... So, I know Maya has a full-time job. I think Grace also has a full-time job. I have a full-time job. And we need to do all this shit.
God.
So yeah, let me read chat. So then we had that. How is Hayes getting scolded for personal attacks? But Odessa literally went at all of you. See, that's... And the whole case is personal. He wrote while whipping a tear from his eyes because he laughed so hard. Yeah, well. Apparently he didn't read Odessa's response if he wants to address personal attacks. Yes, that's not the first time. Will Lang have keys if the vote for the mayor ends by the court date? Technically, until the new mayor is elected, he should still have keys. Let me adjust the camera so everybody knows where the roosters rest. It just seems like everyone wants to be corrupt judges in PD. So you are not allowed to be corrupt as a judge, by the way. But being corrupt is more fun than being a straight arrow. I was 100% civ on Hayes for 56 weeks or so. I didn't even race. Why is a cargo bot at Rooster's Rest? So I don't know the meta, the OOC stuff. I believe they try to pick up the Shrugway truck. Wait, cargo bot is now use of explosive? Yes. Exploded, explosives, potato, yes. Lang and Co. try to pick up the Shrugway truck and take it away. Yes, yeah. That's what I gathered. I gathered that from what the evidence shows. Because we know, we have pictures from the boys at LSIA. And the thing is, I can show this. Why I know this. So, we have the cargo bomb explosion. Just let me open all the pictures. We have DNA here. We have gunfire here. And we have DNA here. In the report, it says DNA, Lang Buddha. DNA, Jaden Sawyer. And DNA that they don't have on file. Which I looked up previously, but I don't know that. I can't just go by the state ID. Funny part is, you see the difference between this picture and this picture. Who in chat can tell me the main difference between these two pictures? Yeah. So if I crash with a cargo bot and, you know, I wonder where that blood could be, you know? Hey, Yanni. Back in the lawyer business? Yes. Oh, yeah, the explosive residue, of course. Yes. I mean, that's, yeah. Are there any Shrugway employees, actual civilians affected by this? I think they're in the report. I think Sawyer is an employee. Hey, was. So, yeah. I can I can put things together. I know they were flying that cargo bomb, tried to remove the Shrugway truck, and fucked up, and down there is no blood. What does clean the scene mean? Well, actually picked up all the evidence, I believe. Oh, I still have way more work to do. Anyways, try to walk away. So yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that shit is really bad, and even bringing that up, nobody cares. No pixel. The report literally says pretty clean the scene. Yes. Well, the report does say. That's not it. Partially cleaned the scene and proceeded the DNA, which came back to Lang Buddha. But I don't know where they found it. Also, I don't know who Piper Parsley is. Oh. I didn't know she has a cub. Huh. That's Emma Gaines. Gaines cub. Well, Yogi. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't know. So technically, I also need to get a further statement from this. Yeah. Because, you know, that is definitely missing. But with 2 T's, because that is the better but than the one with 1 T. Where is it? I had that in a motion to produce, so I'm probably gonna use or reuse this. Also, I've never written a motion to dismiss that is almost 1 page. Chad, when you okay. Yeah, with how all these scenes have been handled, Dogman, it seems like they didn't expect them to turn into all this. Yes, but it doesn't mean they should be doing their job. So there is that. Really, I hate them so much. There is no... Oh my god, everything is gonna be so screwed. You have to go back and forth and... Oh yeah, that's the first degree murder. So, he'll go... Oh wait, I'm clocked in. For some stupid reason, I'm clocked in. For those who don't know how it is here in the city, murder. This is, you know, premeditation. You wanted to kill somebody. Second degree murder, heat of the moment. It's like somebody pulled a gun while you were holding somebody up and, you know, you shot them. And then we have... Oh, God. We have manslaughter. There we go. Accidentally. So technically, if you you're speeding and somebody dies, it's manslaughter. Just how the cops actually clear scenes if there is a panic case or anything. Do you ever talk with your work buddies about lawyer stuff and no pixel? Not really, because I'm first of all, Swiss. Second of all, my employees that I have are not that well versed. They're doing mostly real estate stuff and barely even touch Swiss law. So there's that. Might not be the proper crowd to talk about that. Okay. Alexander was at a Rooster's Reef. At least 4 R.U.S.T members rolled up, held them up with guns. Guns were pointed at Nancy and Eve. Therefore, Alexander pulled their gun out. Is there enough info about who owned the cargo bot? No. That is something I need to have them produce. This is how do I say this? So you have 4 R.U.S.T members. Apparently, you know they're R.U.S.T. And they're pointing guns at Nancy and Eve. But you still pull out your own gun.
Last transmission 458 en route to your 77's request.
But first, we need food before we can go to that 77. Alex put the gun away and got their video camera out instead, and then got shot. That's like using your radio and saying, hey, listen, I feel like we need backup here. You're gonna get shot in your face. Oh my god. What? Let me see how that civilian thought pulling a gun out on R.U.S.T members is a good idea. Well, you're an expungement. That's good. So you are a civilian, but you were a criminal. You got an expungement, and now you're a civilian. I do it. These are old tags. That's from before the expungement. And I don't see this, chat. The message here, I don't see. Weapon slice removed for bank robbery of hostage. BMX, Fagio, BMX, Cruiser, Megran, Chatmax, Tropic, and Speeder. Also, we don't see this apparently. Johnny Sinatra. You have a class 2 on your back. You should be good. Okay. So we do have another civilian here. A civilian that did not value their life. But that's a different story. White puffy jacket with rust on it. White vehicle. And I'm drinking water. Yeah, can cop access garage logs and see took out the cargo bob? Yes. But I probably didn't do that. Morgan Fixfield, witness statement. I have no idea who you are. It was a group of us standing here working serving customers while outside. 1 minute arrived in a sport vehicle, Lambo, Subaru, and 2 other vehicles I don't recall. The other vehicles that I don't know were red and black. Of them were dark in color. It was dark out, middle of the night. What? Huh? Wait. White puffy jacket with rust on it. All of them were dark in color. It was dark out middle of the... Oh, okay. Puffy jackets. Okay. Thank God. It's a car. The white car, all of them were dark in color. But it's okay. There is some eyes issues. I don't understand trying to label a group of citizens as civilians. If any criminal can get an expungement, wait a few months and then go back to crime. Yes. All I recall what they looked like. Individual exit a vehicle unmasked with guns in hand. Some of them were not aware. Individual exited the vehicles unmasked with guns in hand. Some of them were not wearing masks. Okay. One of them were called Ray. Came in a red Lambo. Wearing a red puffy jacket. Still looking for the white one. Can ID the person if shown photo. And manager Bruno Lemont talked to Ray and asked what it was happening. Because, sure. There were other people talking, but didn't know who they were. They were wearing masks. So only Ray wasn't wearing masks. What? They stated that they were looking for Nancy and Eve, that they were only interested in taking them. Young was told to put her gun down. She did. Then pulled out her phone and she was shot. I mean, ich bin am Trinken, ja. Alexander Young, I put pressure on her wound, so didn't see anything after that. No one waited for response. They approached the stairs over there where Nancy and Eve were standing talking. They pointed guns at Nancy and Eve and told them to go into the vehicle. Alexander Young pulled her gun. Employee of the Reef. There was a lot of yelling, people saying put the guns down. Who wrote this? I just got an aneurysm from that statement. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna put the microphone a little bit further away. Ringo Gold and Colin Clarkson were patrolling the Mount Gordo area looking for the missing deputy mayors. After a little search, we went to the top of the mountain where there is a little building with control towers. Clarkson, though, they might be using it as an area to hold them. Upon arriving, a black-colored four-door with a man inside of it. Fuck, shit. Really? Can't really do that. Hey, Space Raider. Sup? The Mayor Lang Buddha pulled up in a DeLorean, explained that the man was involved in the kidnapping of the deputy mayors. Right. So Lang orders police. Yeah, the mayor said it's them. Yeah. It's exactly that. Oh my fucking god. Spunt, Shano. How do they know down on Mount Gordo, high rates of speed and wrecked out on the beach? You go pursuit, regain visual of him, and after a long foot chase along the beach rocks, they made the incredible wrong decision of attempting to pull a gun on Ringo and Clarkson and swiftly met the fate that he deserved. Once in custody, a Browning, heroin, and oxy was found on him. He was transferred back to the city in a local car and sent in for the nines by Clarkson at a hospital. Huh. That is something. Logan Teller statement. Responding to emergency backup call from Deputy Mayor Nancy Drew kidnapped. Officer surveyed the entire state for any signs of evenness. Officers when Gordo called out that there was a car. This is Ricardo Valdez. Karen, do not give warnings. Only citations. So then Kem is completely secluded area alone, gets found by officers, and the mayor who says fetch gets charged. Yes. So I'm not sure what this is called. If you go after a person that has ties. Wait, I think something with selective. Wait, I might. I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't know when cops do this. Anyways. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yeah. Guilty by association. Yeah, that's also pretty good. That also works. Does he have to be... Nope. Taylor called on the radio that is a known R.U.S.T member. Units moved in on Gordo. Just a white BMW. That's where they were in there. Yep. And shoot all the way on officers. Command on scene ordered units to shoot the cars and high-speed pits due to aggression levels. So you're telling me the cops were shooting at the BMW and try to pit it with 2 deputy mayors in it? Aha! Yeah. Well, I'm sure that is. That was a good move. Well, that's the SOPs, but where is common sense? Hey, we might not want to shoot because the deputy mayor 1 and 2 is in there, but. Psh. Mayor's Commissioner Bass gets shot down. Taylor was shot in an unknown direction. That was a bloodbath. Once it was clear, Taylor took Sam Bass into his cruiser and pulled him here. Taylor was slightly injured. Did not go down. Taylor took Bass to the hospital to get treatment. They went back to triage spot. Isa was also creating a gunshot. Yeah, that nobody, blah, blah, blah. When checking Nancy Drew and his own into the doctors, they were both handcuffed. Drew was admitted to ICU and recovered, where Stan was taken by Juno Sweeney. Huh. Do they know they were the ones, the deputy mayors that... I don't know. I mean, no, the deputy mayors were executed in the end, if I remember correctly. So responded number 1, kidnapping by R.U.S.T. Lead, blah, blah, blah. The potential suspect and R.U.S.T members. We located suspicious R.U.S.T member vehicle on top of Mount Gordo. I still don't know how they got to the top of Mount Gordo. That's all this. Oh yeah, sorry. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat as well and focus on this. Responding mentioned backup in regards of 2 blah blah blah. Max Miller, Than Charger, Winnie Shooter, Jersey. That's towards the end. Okay. I mean, this is all kind of irrelevant. I don't think they can really do much. Sakits. Now this is more the stuff that it's gonna be interesting. That's the 6-1. Um. Oh god, we have to go through everything, eh? They're doing casings and projectiles? Probably not. I wish Nopix still had the FIB, could run their own investigation, keep cops accountable. Yeah, yeah. Uh. How am I blind? I need to open the wiki again. Holy shit. Fucking Rust. I hate you so much with your nicknames. He doesn't have a nickname. Okay, so Derek is not getting charged for this. What? I'm so confused because he does have a tag. Holy shit. That's amazing. Well, one we don't have to worry about, I guess. David Jackson's fingerprint. This I wish there was like something that makes sense. Oh my god. Probably have to go through this again. Okay. Ray Romanoff. Perez. Also, why do you write GSR test and not just say it's positive or not? Unknown DNA found. More DNA. Officer, 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 officer. Is that all the DNA? So Perez, Ray, and Derek Thompson. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Harry Brown DNA. but there is no GSR. They didn't get Harry Brown or Sakid on scene. Have you seen the parrot? Oh, hello, Harry. Goodbye, Harry. Can you link it, please? That one is too funny. No. Oh, that's Lang's car. And that's Lang's DNA. Why is that not in the report? It's not. No. Wah, wah. The first picture I open, it's Lang's car with Lang's DNA. That's the key. 27574. 27574. It is Sakid! It's the first picture! Ah! They do. In other reports, they identified him. So, at the minimum, Harry, Sakid, and Lang need to get felony obstruction because they have no right being there. I don't even want to open all the other pictures. There's even more DNA. So, Lang was driving this car, got fucked up, ran over to the barrier and hid behind the barrier with Sakid. Great. Yeah, also the blood. Listen, we all know that Lang... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Lang was preparing a meal at Rooster's Rest, cut his finger. EMS came. They looked at the blood, the wound, made sure that he got a Hello Kitty bandage, and then EMS went to this location right here and contaminated the scene. Case closed. I should be a detective. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Gratitude to helping him. They loaned him the car, because the ambulance is so slow. When James is going to press it that on multiple scenes, there was so much evidence, either not properly documented or straight up ignored. Crane will see it, right? Surely. They checked for tampering. I don't think it's going to be in a report. Glock casings, broken vehicle fragment. The car is not even in there. Let's just open picture 50. I'm scared what I find. Yeah, the police officer. Yeah, I sometimes feel like it. Okay, let's go with... what's with all the crime that they're doing? Oh, I think I saw Suarez. We said a local. It might be Suarez. It's a local. Oh no. Poor local. So how was Sakid and Harry DNA, undocumented Buddha's DNA, and his car is none of them is mentioned? Yeah. That is the issue. But you know, what do I know? Financial report. That's a financial report. Didn't we have another one? Nobody cares for this. And this one is the subpoenaed one. This is the one that the public doesn't know. Yeah, I have infos there. Me and Nancy were at a Rooster's Reef, and Eve had just gotten a call from Penny, who was with Miguel at the time. You know, Chuck asked McGregor, how much for Penny? McGregor said 150. Then Nancy had called Lang about the information that had gotten to the point where Nancy and Penny weren't safe because R.U.S.T were looking for them today. Nancy was saying this to Lang Buddha. Once all of R.U.S.T rolled up to the reef and forced Nancy and Eve into the car. It was Ray's fast car and Aventador. Wow. Wow. Okay. They pointed guns at us and also got in the car. It was into the white BMW. There was a lot of people at the reef, and I'm pretty sure shots were fired. Ray was there, but everything happened so fast that I wasn't able to recall who else was there. Benz and Perez got into the white BMW. But you know it was Benz and Perez. Okay. That's David. Benz is David. Double checking? Yes. Oh, that's the wrong report. Which one is it? We don't even know if Jackson was GSR positive. Why is this a thing? Why is not everybody getting GSR tested? You know. But we got fingerprints.
No, but right down the street on your right hand side before you get to the next corner is a place called Rooster's Reef.
I mean, and who everybody is getting charged? Oh, he's the one that got fucked on the beach. So I don't know. It's just gonna be accomplice. Why is there no... attempted? Why is accomplice... Okay, he tried to shoot the two cops. Tried to defend himself. Tried to shoot, to run, but pulled a gun on two cops. That is Nancy and Eve. This is... Nobody was able to identify him on scene. Okay, he's just getting fucked here. Hiya. Okay. Oh god. Michael, Simone, case, flashback, such a headache for Reggie. Like in rebellion, no bias, but officer negligence. But in the report, every bit of the R.U.S.T side is fully documented, yes. Otherwise, is doing this at the R.U.S.T. Listen. It is important that we show support to the business that is under the, I want to say, if that makes sense, criminal oppression of a known gang, criminal organization called R.U.S.T. And we cannot condone them being... Oh, God. Sorry. I had a stroke right there. Makes up Benson Perez. Yeah. It's like... She says everything went so fast. I don't know who was there. And in the next sentence, it's Benson Perez. But everything happened so fast, I wasn't able to recall who else was there. Benson Perez. Anyways. And that's it. You don't plan. I mention all these incidents, community on-process evidence, like the car. Yeah, I will. I think it's such a mess. It's really like a full-time job. Wonder how long the court case will be. Well, they can just dismiss the case in the beginning. Then I'm gonna drop a follow. Yes, follow is free. Discord is free. I do even attempt to defend shit like this. Blood of flying, not document people, not. Okay, this is. So the server wants to go in the direction of having more fun in court cases. Now, I personally like sweaty court cases. I like, you know, going through the reports, making sure mistakes are found and put pressure on those mistakes. That is fun for me. I've learned everything when it comes to no pixel law by just studying it for 2 years. I'm not a lawyer. I do have a somewhat law background from my day-to-day job, but that is Swiss law. So that, for me, that is fun. Now, the case for the RLI that I have against Grace and Maya, this one is going to be SBS, and you're going to hear some random shit coming from me. And I'm not going to be preparing as much as I would in other cases. But this one is serious. They want 15 million from R.U.S.T, so, you know, I kind of need to step up the game. I think Jim's trying to avoid defending it by pointing out all the issues with the case and get it thrown out. That would be the best case. Ken will be easy as fuck to throw out of the Nancy and Eve charges. He wasn't near. I would just give him accomplice. I personally. So the kidnapping, it's going to be hard to say he wasn't there. But if I was PD, I would just give him accomplice to everything. Or accessory. Whatever you feel comfortable with. So Eagle, just one thing. Eagle is a lovely fucking person. She is nice to everybody. She's bubbly. She helps where she can. Now, I'm reading this on a bias for R.U.S.T. I'm their defense attorney, James Hayes. I need to dissect everything. I need to throw shade on people that I like outside of the court case. So, and OOC and in character. So don't get me wrong. It you know, in the end, it's role play. It's the easier thing because I'm not a lawyer, so I'm role playing that shit. Oh god, I don't want to edit stuff again. Of course, there is more. And it's a Facebook. No, no, it's a Facebook link. Oh my god, why? Motherfucker. I hate Facebook. It is horrible. It hurts my soul when I have Facebook shit. No, I don't even want to. No, 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 just no. We're not even gonna watch it. Somebody else can. Maya can do it. Maya, good job, Maya. Congrats. You can do it. Hey, Ian. When will this case happen? The R.U.S.T case, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Chris, can we have a command? I send you that in the in Discord. No, never mind. He's out. Yo. Okay, let's go back to this because this is where my blood gets pumping. Got into the then they drove towards La Fuente Blanca. I think it was 3 cars in total was involved. We stopped at Sandy Shores. They cuffed and searched us. I had a GPS tracker on me, and they took our phone and the tracker, threw on the ground. They kept driving. I think they took us to Mount Gordo. They were just yelling at each other. Then they saw a PD heli. I still don't know how they found it. Then they decided to hide, but then ended up in police chase. Blah, blah, blah. So, at one point, they said Ray's name and Derek's name on the radio. Kem was also Mount Gordo. I mean, we know. So from this, she doesn't know. Maybe it's going to come up. No, who else? But there was a lot of people involved. In the end, I just remember the car running out of fuel or something. And at some point, Perez just fell out of the car on the bridge. And then me and Nancy were alone before everything went dark. That's where they said execute them. Eve and I were at a reef and got a text from Penny saying I was only worth 50,000. That's gold. Stuff happens like this. The opening. Remember Russ had informed Penny that Russ was after Penny and myself. Now 30 seconds later. So the question is... Huh. They're gonna go after somebody else? Now 30 seconds later, blah, 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 BMW, they aimed guns. They put Eve in a car and asked them, and I asked them not to, and drove us to the Vinewood Bowl, and they told us to get out before searching and handcuffing us. So was it Vinewood Bowl, or was it Sandy? Now La Fuente Blanca. They held, okay, then, okay. Sandy, and they took us out, searched us again, and took my phone and found Eve's tracker. And up with them, blah. There were helicopters and cars around. Yeah. I asked them what their plan was, and they said, "Have you ever seen the Batman movies?" Fucking idiots! I get no. The second one, that's our plan. They said, "I don't know what that means." The Dark Knight second movie. Motherfuckers. Why can't they just shut up? Oh my god. I swear. Who was it who said that? Where is she? A cop spotted us on our way down the mountain. That's when the chase started. Blah, blah, blah. Was it Perez? Nice. You remember, guys, when Perez was shot down or injured at the R.U.S.T compound in the seaside weapons deal? Perez is having loose lips left and right. Scrap your gun deal, yeah. The last guy in the burgundy shirt and a mask was the last one out of the car. Eve and I were handcuffed in the back. He was running away on foot, but decided to shoot us. I was with Hyder earlier, and Miguel Germany said, "Oh, doesn't Russ want you?" And called McGregor and asked McGregor how much it would pay for the member service. Penny to be exact. At first, McGregor asked the boys Ross and then listed 150,000. Miguel told me that Ross were specifically looking for me and Nancy Drew. I hear that, then called Nancy and choked, said you only worth 150. And I told her Ross was looking for us specifically. Okay, why is this one? What? Okay, do they think they're gonna go after Miguel or Penny? I don't know if the brackets are great. Just make Rust Court Rust or Rust Court or Rust, please. Typing out the brackets is kind of. Anyways, this is completely useless. Because even if you point out that there are holes in the story, yeah, they're fucked. Beach. I need to see who gets charged for this. So Ray, Perez, Benz, Kem. Oh god, I forgot his. That's Kiwi. Kiwi. I said please. Where did Kiwi? What? Is that another? Just side. Possessions. The Browning. DNA unseen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't charged. But that would be number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Derek. I mean, that is just sloppy police work. I mean, he's even on here. This is so weird. Oh my god, yes. There's so much I need to do still. So what time is it? Half an hour till storm. Jetpack cheeses plot. Yeah, it seems. You can't spell incompetence without PD. Yeah, something like that. And then he pushed Coops on Bruno Brown when he wasn't even involved in the kidnapping. Yeah, that's that. He probably wasn't around for the other stuff, and that's why Thompson doesn't get charged. I don't know why Bruno is being. He also was GSR negative in the manor scene. Maybe it's a name. They thought it was Harry's son or so. Yeah, that's all the. Who ordered 3 times attempted first degree murder? Huh? Accomplice? Huh? I'm so confused. Attempted murder of government employee. That is Lang. But who ordered 3 times first degree murder? Right. Harry, Sakid, and Speedy. Right. Sakid wasn't even shot down. He ran. I'm so confused. Arouge and Harry bleeding out. Sakid was shot by Perez, but Sakid ran away to the university. Okay, this makes no sense. And fucking Lang started it. Yes, with Lang's guns, yes. Also was getting charged with shooting Nana and Banana. Yeah, that's the funny part, you know, that self-defense. Um, 80-20 and 14-399. That's the 80-20. 30. Who was that? MDW. 38. 3-4. That's Nana. What? Am I completely blind in a report? Probably. Why? Oh, that's Kane. That's not Nana. Oh God, wait. I need to read. In timestamp when were Lily shot in the car? Yeah, Mari and Nana. What's the weirdest thing? Well, actually, that's a separate case entirely. We don't need to know about. Yeah, nice, Chris. Two handcuffed people. The outside was the triage. Is anything about Nana and Mari being cuffed? Did they not take photos from the inside? There are pictures inside. So there is stuff. But who is Daniel fucking Kane? It's a cop. I swear this is one big clusterfuck. 27,574. That's a keyed. It would be the office where they find that's the cartridge for the or the arrow. What's it called? The dart. The dart for the tranquilizer gun. So you know. Uh, I still don't know. It makes no sense. How is that first degree murder? Is it even worth fighting? Attempted first degree murder, 5,250. Attempted second degree, 2,825. It's not even worth fighting. I'm gonna mention it, but it's not worth fighting for $2,500. Okay. This is horrible. Ray, Perez, and Brown. Okay, that is all okay. I need to start making sure that I also color code these somehow. And then... Oh god, that's killing my eyes. It's not really better, but hey. Something green and something red. I mean, to be honest, Brown deserves those charges for the way he handled himself in the cells. Hello, Natsu. Also, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Going through paperwork makes it way more durable for me. Is it durable? Bruno. Okay. I guess we're gonna go and check the title of these real quick. LSI shots fired. Okay. What's in the LSIA that I forgot? That's where we're gonna add the pictures. It's gonna be interesting how we can frame who flew the cargo bob. Okay, H. Rooster's Rest shooting. Kem and McGregor. Holy moly. Why is it always the first thing that I see? The brief. I was running 911 by Eve regarding R.U.S.T member shooting at Rooster's Rest. So after the scene and collected evidence documented, also took some witness statements. Based on all casing and projectiles based on... Okay, that makes no sense. Tell respondent 911 by Eve regarding R.U.S.T member shooting Rooster's Rest. Scene was Summers, Lee, and Yang and Lang in his armored Bentley. Right, armored Bentley. Taylor attempted to collect statements from people on scene, but storm came through. Took Eve, Yang, and Lee's statements. Summers was with Yang at the back parking lot of Rooster's Rest, spotted McGregor and Blackthorn, and a man in a red flannel mask. Fixing a pink AMG. That's McGregor's. They left after fixing car. I swear, whoever paraphrasing this. Stuff instead of leaving. I leave 4 p.m. today, so no waking up. You. Well, get ready. Eve and Alexandra then went out the front door. Rooster saw fresh SU spray on the building. Eve and Lang Buddha on the phone about the incident and what the car looked like. So, because they were there fixing their car, it was them, okay? And then spotted the pink car pull into the lot thinking they were going after Lang. They hopped over the balcony, telling the pink car to leave. They were after Lang. They hopped over. So first it was R.U.S.T. and now Eve hopped over the balcony. Then the pink car to leave. The car left. Eve talked to Lang. Then he said to Eve, he sat in the back of his armored Bentley. Eve then spotted a pink MG return and suspect in flannel got out with a gun. Shots went off. Eve was between the balcony and the ramp next to the dumpster when shots were fired. Called 911. On the Rooster, she was present during the events established. The pink MG encircled the area. One of the people in the car was wearing a flannel shirt. Then it went to the back of the parking lot. The man in the flannel was rude to, of course. The car left. Sandra was walking towards the front. She heard Eve yelling at gunshots. She spotted Lang Buddha shoot towards the hill, the one in the bushes. So that, why are you always trying to shoot? What? What? You don't know what he's shooting at. But you also shoot at the same location. She then looked out at the street to make sure no one was pulling up on them. Just Lang Buddha, if he was okay, then police showed up. I swear to God, everybody gets to shoot in this city, and I don't. No, it should be something else. The cargo bomb was the day before. Lennon Lee. He was woken up to gunfire and came out to see what it was. Okay. R.U.S.T are shooting at the R.U.S.T and the mayor. Uh-huh. This makes no sense. So, is anybody getting charged with anything here? Nope. They can't even say that the flannel guy was the one pulling out the gun. Because they say the car returned. But why is shooting Lang up the hill? And why is Yang shooting up the hill? Huh. Okay. It is all very, very strange. Can already see the locals going ham. I sometimes I sometimes feel like having a cup would be fun, but all my cases would be so ironclad, and I would only push what I could. Yes, a quick VT. I need a quick VT in my life before the storm. The court case is not lasting 2-3 hours. I hope that Craney sees all the issues that PD have. I haven't been racing a lot, and especially this one. Yeah, for those who haven't been around that much, this is my track. This is the one that I do the most to practice my racing. So let's tune up the music a little and see if we have enough fuel to even finish it. Okay, that was a little bit timid. We'll be back on working the court case after the storm. And in an hour we have the deposition with Eve. So also need to know what Grace cooked up. That was horrible. The motion to dismiss, it's gonna be talked about in the court case. The car is trying to kill me again. Motherfucker, lock kill. I love driving a skill issue car. Also, the car in white is great. Can't wait for my livery. Fuck, should have taken the inside. Are these locals? How dare you being in my racing line? Why am I kept at 137? What is this? There we go, 139. Press W harder, I'm trying. Yeah, it's not even a bad time for being rusty. See what I did there? 7:48. Oh, that is pretty quick for the amount of fucking racing. Yeah, 7:48. That was quick. Yes, Avicii, that is a definite tragedy. It's probably the deer blood on the car that makes me faster. It's not tiger blood, it's deer blood. Mapush, you just drove safe for this race and we're more consistent than usual, even though you took corner slowers. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, there is still like 10-15 seconds that I can be faster. Need to give cats some pointers. Listen, I have enough people that want to kill me right now. Nah. One thing I need to do is RP my journal. I kind of neglected that. That overtake cast tried with Patrick was crazy. I have no idea. Okay, so Hayes is writing a journal, and it's in the storefront, in the safe in the storefront. Unfortunately, only one person has the code, and it's not. It's Nikes and Nick Simone, and I don't think he will care. It wouldn't have. There's zero chance of him being able to get that corner and at speed. With the bump. Well. Yeah, that's that is suicide. Well, that's so for example, if the race takes a ride here, and if I dive bomb on this side and try to brake, different story. But the dive bomb he did, there wasn't enough room. There is a local, and he just goes straight. Also, you kind of need to consider the setting. So if this was like a, you know, Redline versus Yokai race or something like that, then maybe, you know, you need to not be a softie. But I sometimes don't see why we need to overdo shit in races. But I don't know how good Cass is. Is he also coming from Project Homecoming? No? Okay. Because for me, there are two categories of driver. There is the category Kylie and category Goofy. And, you know, and just lesser version of those. And Goofy knows pretty much every spot where he needs to start turning, where he needs to brake, and so on. And Kylie just knows how to drive. To have an attitude, so he pushes people's buttons. Ah, yeah, he did that with deliveries. Yeah, Henry and Wakabi are pretty good drivers, so... now, this is nothing against Pitfall, but I say Wakabi and Henry are better than Patrick when it comes to driving. So, yeah, I mean, if Patrick can hold his own, then You know, dive bombing was his last ditch effort. Can't believe Patrick was parked. Yeah. I need money. So, 2.4 mil are from the Aventador purchase that is missing. And 1 million is missing from Mary. So we're not completely down bad. And we got this report. Report X. Report X. Mary will remember. I need to make sure she's next to an ATM next time I talk to her. Tomorrow, whoa. I think Kali's taking a day off today, so. Exit. Run a Brio! Nope. I am opening the Twitch queue. It is open. If you feel like you got some good clips, please post them in chat and we'll have a look. In the meantime, I'm grabbing something to drink real quick. I'm right back. This one is funny. Hi, Harry. Bye, Harry. Oh, how is okay? Well, that's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Mm. This cop, I don't know what he's doing. Blap. Oh, I saw that one. That is so ready. Yeah, I feel like that was somebody with a Glock instead of a 5.7. Mm. Good on Suarez. Good on Suarez for not shooting or do something. Oh no. Oh no. No, Sarah called it. Oh. Yup. Um, fucking perfect. The bobbing. Nice. Nice. Yeah. They both saved the fucking car. Good shit. Hmm. Oh yeah. Cooking meth on top of the SSO. Hmm. Well, standing ovation from me. Mm-hmm. This is so good. This is so fucking good. It's not, it's not just, hey, I'm headshotting you. Yeah. Or, you shoot where you aim at. Violet bought the Aventador from the tuner shop. The same day, she did a vault robbery and got the car impounded already. Uh, why do I feel like this car is not properly tuned yet? Because isn't, yeah. Look at a fucking corner speed. Wow. Two people in a car. Holy shit. I like the car. I just don't see Hayes driving it. What the fuck? Why? Why was I not surprised? Oh god, we're loading in again, but it's gonna take a moment, so we still have clips here. Oh, it's a skill issue. I was there, and I told him it's a skill issue. It's not an easy car to drive, but it's a good car. It is where it should be. And oh, nice. What the fuck? Well, look. Oh help. We need everybody in the the Mary costume, and everybody in the Ray costume. Created over 1 year ago. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I seen that one as well. It's perfectly balanced. Whoops. Uh, Hayes was at Cindy's and Pez's wedding when they had a truck there that they blew up with 2 people in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I did not expect this to happen. No way this could happen. Oh my god. Then he flips the car. Oh my. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah! Okay. I wasn't there. Psh. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate for you. Huh? Huh? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't even want to know. Yeah, it's H&O. Their problem is they're not covered. If it's RLI and they might have issues then. Hello, hello. There are only 219 people on the server. Are we missing cops? Yeah. There's a huge amount of people in the server during these times. The server is full on restart. Yes. The position should be in an hour or so. Home sweet home. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 7 million for an S80. Sure, that's definitely what's going to happen.
morning.
Hello.
If I die, I'm on the way to get some food.
Okay. What am I supposed to do about it?
Help! I need food!
I'm sure there's nobody at the Ubu Cafe, so you're fucked.
I'm on the way there. How you doing?
Too much law stuff right now.
No.
Snake cookie. Okay. Let's see what the others. Langs. Why are you making Langs?
Hey,
question?
Jim.
Hello. Just
How you doing?
I am doing. How about yourself?
Oh, still full of holes that, God didn't, but, I'm here.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sign in real quick. I'll be right back.
Yo. Now let's see what she wrote. Opened the wrong one. Apparently we already have questions for Lang. In your statement to the police regarding R.U.S.T arrest shooting on May 3rd, you stated that 2 individuals were Colin McGregor and Shayna Blackthorne. Is that correct? No mask or clothes. Do we even need that? Well, that's the shooting where... No, not that kind of... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. That's the answers that she might bring. But this is the one nobody got charged. So I don't even think we need to talk about that one. You can only be so I have a look at the questions that you wrote.
Hmm.
So nobody got charged for the incident in the beginning. The R.U.S.T arrest shooting.
Yeah.
So technically Coop's Law needs somebody to be found guilty for it. And if nobody gets charged for it, they're also not guilty. Hey, Oslo. So I'm not quite sure if we want to open that.
True. For which report in particular?
A
'Cause I can't keep them all
37
straight.
A3724H. That's the first part of your questions for Eve.
Anything about my ad?
Great, Henry.
Right?
Saber shooting. Do you always put cameras? uh, Can we make a bet, Grace?
Sure. What are we betting?
There's got to be an objection for your first question in the Cerberus shooting.
Let's see. Let me look at it. Why? It's a yes or no question.
I mean,
Oh wait, you're looking. I'm looking at Lang. Sorry. Let me look at Eve again.
do we have Lang today as well? No.
That's what I thought it said in the message you sent me.
Oh yeah, nice.
Whether or not he actually shows,
Daddy
we'll see.
hates.
But I
Hope
mean,
you are
that
having a good
question
day.
can be
I'm having a
changed
good
depending
one. Hey,
on
Kitty.
what the
Thanks
other
for the
side
comment.
asks her. We might not have to be that blatant, but I don't necessarily know what they're going to ask or how they're going to ask it. So I kind of wanted to have a reference. But I mean, if we're not going to talk about that one anyway because nobody got charged, then it doesn't really matter.
The thing is, in the Rooster's Rest one, we would need to. Well, if you need to take this one, go ahead.
It's Odessa. Hi, Odessa.
Yeah, I wouldn't call
I don't
first
believe
chair.
they want to. Let me check with Hayes. Jim, do any of our clients want to attend the deposition? Do we need to arrange transport? All right. Jim says no. We're good. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. But yeah, I mean, if it works out better for our clients not to ask those ones, we can just
So
skip
in
directly to
the
the other one.
Rooster's Rest one, Lang was shooting up the hill for whatever reason. There's no statement that somebody was there, and Alex was also just shooting there. She didn't even know who was there, so it doesn't really help in the end. But in the
Okay.
garage incident, we want to know why they put themselves in harm's way. Are there any others?
Unless they specifically said something to her, Eve's not going to be able to answer that question anyway about why they did it. But we can certainly ask if they said anything as they were heading out of the room.
Mm. Did they run in safety?
But yeah, I was trying to focus on not just the reports about Eve, but also anywhere that mentions Lang's armored vehicle, since it comes up later about the minigun, etc. So we could get information about that entered into the record.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm fine with us skipping the Roosters event ahead of the Cerberus shooting. Is Maya going to join us, or are you and I just doing this?
They should.
Okay, I was just curious. I'm surprised she wasn't already around.
Might be something.
Liberty City.
No. More cousiny.
Mm.
There we go. There she is.
Oh, and do you have any food that I could have, please? I didn't have a chance to stop. I just woke up at the apartment across the way, and Everything I had yesterday is gotten moldy.
That's what I can
Thank you.
offer.
Thank you. I will take it.
Who do we vote for?
Appreciate
Hardcastle.
it.
Castle? Okay.
Yeah, depending on how long this runs, I may not have a chance to go get food before my next deposition.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't even know. We probably only get 2 witnesses that we have at the court case. We won't even be able to get a deposition. But I also need to write a shit ton of motions today again to get more evidence.
Yeah, this thing is just insane.
I don't know why
Mm.
it's on Saturday. And what I'm gonna say it. I hate it that he's gonna make the decision about a motion to dismiss on a court case.
Yeah, on the day of the trial. Because what's going to change between now and then, aside from us having to do all the work to be ready for it.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
probably
unless he's going to read everything before the court case that day, which, I don't necessarily
Right.
expect him to do, I don't understand what's going to change.
Did you see my spreadsheet that I started
Yes.
working on? Okay, so we're probably gonna need to we're gonna need to oh shit, we need to go to start and split up work. I'm
Okay.
probably gonna go ham for the malicious prosecution, write out all that evidence.
Hey,
So the-
honey.
Anyways,
Okay, who's
that's
calling me
Henry.
Sunny? Oh.
So the shootout.
What's wrong?
Trying to work.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disrupt you, okay?
You're a horrible person. You should feel bad.
I don't.
Okay, so the first picture that I opened in the additional evidence report shows Lang's car, Lang's DNA, and blood, basically moving away or to the car. Just blood in different spots. Nothing in the report says something about that. So even let's say the mayor is as innocent as everybody believes. Why is he on
Well,
scene?
not everybody.
Why does he get shot? And why is he not getting charged with felony obstruction of justice? But I then also thought, hey, benefit of the doubt, it's a mayor. Maybe he was working at the R.U.S.T, feeding the needy and the homeless, and he cut himself. So he called EMS. They bandaged his wounds with, of course, a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Of
And
course.
because he was so thankful to the EMS, he gave them his car for the day. And with the whole shooting happening, they went down there. They contaminated the scene because they still had, all the rags and whatever they were using to stop the bleeding. And that's why there's blood on scene and the car. I think that is 100% believable.
Oh yeah, yeah. I also noticed at one of the incidents, I think it was that Roosters one we're not going to talk about, but they didn't ever take a statement from Lang. And
Yep.
Officer Taylor said something about, the storm, but it's like, okay, well, people come back after the storm. There have been multiple days since that, incident that, they could have called Lang up and said, hey, let's get a statement from you about this. And they just haven't bothered.
Something.
Oh, and speaking of not bothering, have they bothered to put out a warrant for Harry yet?
Of course not.
Of course not, because, lawyer and civilian lives don't matter. Got it. just gonna let our attempted murderer go free. Yep.
First degree on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like he was defending himself or anything. But if they do ever charge him, I guess this is the one time I can be glad we're not considered government employees, because I think attempted first degree murder is more severe for civilians than it is for government employees. I'm not 100% sure on that. It may be the other way around, but
God damn.
oh fuck.
Bro, y'all shooting?
Fuck, I'm not.
I see an armored white car. I wonder who that is.
Right?
Okay, how about
How many move you away fast?
I'm done.
We go inside?
I can't even be bothered at this
What are we
point.
doing here?
Did you vote? Did you vote?
Just another day in the lovely city of Los Santos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't even think about it till now. If Lang does come to do this deposition, he's probably going to bring Harry with him. Great. That's
No, he's
just what I
not.
wanted today.
I can guarantee Harry's not gonna come.
Why? It's not like he has a warrant.
Okay,
He's free as a bird to go where he pleases.
right. Oh yeah. Why is every cop that I call hanging up on me?
Because we're filthy defense attorney scum lawyers.
Right.
Right, you know. Totally corrupt, unlike any of them.
When it comes to the minigun stuff, or
Mhm.
machine gun stuff, he's probably gonna say he doesn't recall or something, Del Perro stuff.
Probably.
So, the simple question of have you ever, kind of used the machine guns in your car? But yeah, I'll be writing transcript for you, and looking for cross and objections and whatever.
Okay.
Ooh, I even get an answer.
Answer for what?
From Minerva.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
You did this to yourself.
By my car. Oh my god.
Grace, look when Nirvana dead.
No.
Oh my god, what happened?
Go ahead, tell her.
It's a big misunderstanding.
Huh.
It's
God.
fine. It really is fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. You
I'm fine.
you look like you're doing great.
I've
She
Um,
best
rammed
I've
into the
ever
back
been
of someone's
honestly.
car, and instead of apologizing, she just kept trying to escalate it, so they shot her.
Ooh. Did you
I
guys call EMS?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't recall hitting any car.
You literally
Good.
got
Stick
out of
to
the
that
car.
answer.
Yeah, I'm sure that will hold up in court.
I don't recall. Do you have a camera?
I have me, I'm a witness.
So you're. Oh.
You're gonna testify against your friend? That's cold.
Well, I mean, I don't think it would make it to court, but if it did, I think it'd
I
be
feel
fucked.
like there's some questions
That
missing
is not true.
about the manner.
Where is he at?
Are they here?
I might have to
Yo, how's it going?
flex a little. Hello.
Chillin'. What's up, babe?
Hey,
Orlai is up and running, it seems.
Casper's
Yeah, I
Nirvana's
saw
bleeding out at
yesterday.
City
I've been trying to
Hall.
get a meeting with BD, but none of them are responding.
She like rammed into the back of someone's car. and, like,
Did
started
you
fighting them.
try anybody from HS?
She deserves that, I'm not
PU?
gonna lie.
Is it in high speed?
Not yet.
I don't deserve anything.
Try and
No.
call Fury later.
I mean, I called them, but they haven't shown up. So.
Tell him
And
to
her
bring the
car's
repair
stuck.
kit.
I rolled
Repair
onto
kit.
You
that
were
race,
frustrated.
checked my trunk if I had a fake plate. Oh wait, I was checking my pocket and I opened the trunk and I found all the shit that dumb fuck has on it.
What Vinny just posted on Twitter?
Who did he say? I thought it was Minerva.
I love that outfit, Grace.
Oh,
So
thank you
classy.
so much. Thank you.
Our house?
We've got some depositions to do.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't think he's here anymore. I don't see him.
Like I was there like 5 minutes ago.
I wish you would take
And you
some
didn't see all the
notes
sprays?
on what class looks like, Nirvana.
Okay, not 5 minutes
You
ago,
can
like
never be
10 minutes ago.
classy, Dill.
Damn, I forgot who.
Oh really?
who it
Because
Your
was.
I'm not the
parents
one.
literally named you
I'm not the
Dildo.
one laying on the floor right now
not
because
here
your
anymore.
class wasn't gonna
I'm
apologize
laying
for
on
our
the floor
mistake.
because I want to.
Hello, Sapphire.
Oh
How
yeah.
you doing?
Yes.
Pokes
Yeah,
Nirvana's
it looks,
gunshot wounds with her boot.
Ow!
Looks
Doesn't look like
looks
you want to
very
be on the
comfy
floor.
and cozy down there. Yep.
It's really cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Is your blood warm and comfortable?
No blood. There's no blood.
Meth, right.
I'd be a little concerned
Well,
if there
that's
was no blood.
There's no
I
car
guess
here, at
that's
least.
fortunate. I mean, I
Not that
guess
I
that
can
means
see.
the bullet is,
What do you see?
stopping the blood flow.
I'm
There's still a
honestly
bunch of sprays
fine.
here,
Like,
but
it's never been better.
I really need to get a gun.
Well, I mean, at least you still look hot.
I'm looking around.
Oh god, she's
Right.
still. Oh Jesus, she's still. Oh god.
Okay. Also, Harry
No,
shot you.
They're running away.
Who shot me?
The monkey that sounds like Harry, but I don't want to voice ID him at all.
Yeah, no, nobody wants to do that. That's really cringe.
You don't want to do that.
Some old man.
I don't know, Nirvana. You kind
Hello.
of did this to yourself.
Hey, Brian, it's James.
Dill, I'm gonna yank your hair.
How are
Well,
you gonna
the
do that? You're
mayor
all the
showed
way
up
down
at
there
City
on the
Hall,
floor.
and there's a monkey
can
with
be-
him that you might want to check out. That
You want a 911?
sure.
Thank
I'll
you.
do
Have a
that.
good day.
Bye. Well, at least he picked up.
God, he doesn't want to deal with it.
Of course not.
What did he tell you to do? Call 911?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
I called
Where
like
the
3
hell is
times. They're still not
Casper?
here.
Or doing. No, we never do that. Dilpic.
I thought they were gonna shoot me. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Well, I mean, it's Los Santos. You can absolutely get shot for doing nothing wrong.
Oh, absolutely. I agree.
Unless I'm blind.
Huh? Are you sure? Oh, that's the
Who?
car, the white car with the scales behind you.
The mayor shot
Oh,
me.
the mayor shot. Okay.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you
Can we
yeah.
sue? Can we press charges?
The mayor.
Yeah, just 911. It was
Yeah, I would
mayor's car
definitely
and-
file a police report about it, not just get EMS.
So
No, I called 911. They're just not going.
And
so are we just gonna ignore the fact that his friends, the mayor's friends, just
d-
fucking shot you?
Hey, it's even better. The guy in the monkey mask mowed down 4 people. 2 of them were lawyers. One of them was Grace, up in the prison in visitation.
Man,
3 days ago.
fuck
And nobody
the mayor,
gives a shit.
bro. They're gonna.
that you in
Oh
the
my
right car?
god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
There's no way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Shot
You
4 of
literally-
us. Didn't even bother wearing a mask and doesn't even have a fucking warrant.
Party
out.
If you're
hardy
out
for
there-
mayor.
Our mayor
Yeah,
is a real piece
pretty
of shit.
sick.
Let me put that out.
Congratulations.
Fucking, let me put out an ad for fucking Party Hardy.
Don't
You're
say
right.
my name. Don't include anything about me.
No. I'm just
They
gonna
don't
put
know
out a
my
Party
name.
Hardy ad. Fuck the current mayor. This guy's crazy. The fuck?
Can you fix my car, please?
You know what car Vinny drives?
Oh,
Like
shit.
17
You didn't put
of
it.
them.
Yeah, I don't know how to find it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll go
okay.
fix it.
I'll go check the courthouse, but I'm guessing he has fucking millions of cars.
But yeah, definitely report that, the mayor and his associates are shooting
a poor
innocent
GT.
civilians.
In
I'm sure a
Well,
lot will
parking
come
lot.
from that.
Oh, it's Anita
Probably
May.
not,
people in
but,
the
you
CG
know,
copy.
document,
I mean, he's almost out
observe
of
and
office.
report.
You
Observe
can
and
only
report.
hope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
I mean,
How
definitely
is
be
this
out of
gonna
office.
look for his
but-
political campaign?
well,
Bro, what
maybe-
political campaign? He's not running.
Oh, he's not.
He can't.
Oh.
He can't run because
He
he's
can't. He already
served 2
got
terms.
reelected.
Yeah,
2 terms.
Mm,
but
Okay.
yeah,
Thank God he can't run again. Imagine it'd be like a fucking dictatorship.
right.
He would just get it over and over and over.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that's coming next, but we'll see. I'm sure he's going to stage a coup after this election.
Oh my God! Imagine.
what?
I
Mhm.
still can't believe he's the mayor, but let's not even get into that.
Yep.
Party hardy for mayor.
I feel like people didn't go as hard with their campaigns this time. I feel like last time I was getting
So-
fucking harassed by their fucking.
God damn it!
Campaign
Take me to the
workers.
hospital. I can't do this anymore.
I'm just gonna take her. EMS is so shit.
And if they give you shit about it, tell them that they need to do their fucking job
Bye,
better.
guys. Lovely seeing you.
Bye. Feel better, Nirvana.
GTR.
I guess I'll go to the police station try to file a
Okay.
report.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dill.
So
Talk
most likely
to Anita
probably
May.
the GTR, honestly, or something
Anita
called
May,
Tropic,
okay.
which I don't know what
Yes.
it is.
Yeah. And if there's a doctor around, to have the doctor write up a medical report about Nirvana's injuries. If it's
Okay,
Dr.
well-
Kate, have her
He's in
go
the
back
cell, I
when she
found
can
him.
to talk to
Little bastard.
to a better doctor. But
Where?
definitely get a
Running around
medical
in the
report.
streets.
Stating about
You
the
want me to
gunshot
bonk him?
wounds and
Yeah, he's
the high
going
caliber
to the
they
coffee
were,
shop.
etc.
I don't have a gun though.
Okay, perfect.
Oh
Yeah,
my
That'll
god.
that'll go well with your police report, your civilian statement.
Okay, well I can't do much in the fucking helicopter.
I'll let
Hi,
you know
Dill.
what
I'm
happens.
gonna change at least
All
my
right,
map.
thanks.
Oh wait, where am I
I'm in
going?
my
I don't
fucking
have a
car that has
car.
my livery on it.
No. Did they leave without you?
Oh wait, no, they're no,
Oh,
they're still here. They're still here.
Okay. All right. Bye.
I wrote
Oh, he
Anita
hasn't
that
changed his
the
fucking
mayor is
clothes
in
now.
company of 2 individuals and she might want to check out the guy in the monkey mask.
Good. Still not holding my breath, but good. All right. I'm gonna be in my head here for a quick second before this
Yeah,
all
then
starts.
you might want to go inside to be in your head.
Okay. All right. I will do that.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, chat, how is
Just
everybody?
come back me up in little souls so I look stronger.
Surely this won't be. Actually, I believe Anita May will not ignore it.
I'm on the way.
Hey, Cloudy. It's gonna be interesting to see how much more
What did
experienced
dumb fuck
Grace
leave
is
a
now.
fucking dongle and like repair kits and
Hello, good
gold
looking.
bars in my
How
car?
you doing?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a dumb
what?
fuck.
What?
No?
What? Huh?
What?
I said all white.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
How are you?
Follow me now.
pretty sure to be shot on
Because
Saturday.
now I had to leave because I went to get in my car, but he was at, like,
Well,
Deja
you know,
Brew
the
once I
whole
saw him.
Rust mayor stuff.
He was walking around.
I know
don't
very,
see him
very,
in the
very
car
tiny
here.
bit of. I'm not
okay.
around that much.
How do I say that? Russ is getting charged with
There's a bunch of people in the
attempted
copy, but I don't
murder
see him.
stuff
They're
and
wearing
some
Andrade,
civilians
like a fucking
involved.
bloody-looking
So they're
mask
getting
and
Coop's
black
Law. But
That's
there are always
funny.
two sides, you know.
That's funny as fuck, actually. I remember when they tried to push that on Lizzie.
It makes no sense. But hey, I've written a motion to dismiss that was actually a full page long, so there's that.
Oh, okay.
That's great. But also, the RLI case is on Saturday. So,
Oh yeah, I was.
this one should be
I
fun.
told them to go to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
heard about that. It's...
it is funny that when they had the negotiation, the out of court settlement, they actually offered more than you know they should have, because ever since they used Suarez in the advertisement, Orlai made less profits than before.
That's
So, yeah.
actually funny. I told them, I kept telling them, like, don't fucking give him $1. Just go to court. But they were trying to be lazy, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. It should be fun though.
So in theory, if they like reworded the advertisement and then put like a clown emoji above his over his face, could they still use it?
I think they could, because you can't really see that it is Suarez.
Should we do that? Could we do that before the trial, or should we just wait?
I
You
would
probably
just
should- probably-
wait
probably
and
should wait on that one, Sean. Yeah.
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 Funny though.
It would be funny. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, I need to go and go in there for the deposition and hope. Yeah, well, they're using the main entrance, so at least they need to go through the scanners. Goodbye.
Bye.
I woke up to so much in the docket and I hate myself.
My spreadsheet is up to date with everything. Okay, Karazane, you're about to get murdered.
We're up to X. There's 26 letters in the alphabet, so why do they need 24 pieces of evidence? Actually, no, it's more than 24 because it's fucking point type, because that makes sense.
Yeah, I need to push out all the other motions today. And I guess we're not gonna have depositions with, you know, others. Is he going to use the side entrance?
Who?
Lang?
Yep. They always do.
Yeah, so he has
Oh,
gone on
you
him.
don't know about the last court case I had with him. Hey, he brandished a firearm in open court. No one gave a shit.
I mean, he tranquilized somebody, I feel like, aka Gil.
I mean, well, I don't know if that was him. It's just...
Psh, psh.
It might have been.
Listen, if my name was Brian Knight, I would assume that shit, so I'm doing it.
Oh, speak of the devil. What's
You wanna
good?
go that far?
Not too much. So what's going on? Did you call 911?
The lady did.
No one called. Who? There's no 911.
She said she did.
The shooting?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Civilians, and as a civilian, you should care about that.
Oh, yeah,
Because
Harry
a vote
was
for-
here.
A vote for sex
He
is a vote for yourself, okay?
he shot somebody.
James?
Hello, how you doing? You good?
Oh, and
I'm
he
good.
shot
I'm
another
just gonna go
civilian?
vote.
Yeah.
If you're around, just give me a call.
I am
I will do
completely
after the
shocked.
deposition.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I'm shocked. Audible gasp.
Huh. Well,
You got this. Go get him.
I'm shocked.
I can see.
Go get your sticker.
Okay, well, let's go in there, get shot, and get this over with.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Getting shot?
Is that really the worst that could happen?
This is Los Santos, so probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much, to be honest. All right. Yeah. Either way, looks good. Well, congrats for your. You weren't a judge for a little bit, right?
No, I've been a judge.
Oh shit! Well, welcome back.
I mean, I never left. I'm just old, semi-retired.
I got you.
Okay.
So, you'll be seeing a lot more of me.
Great.
Good shit.
Alrighty, everyone from the prosecution who is required is here, Your Honor.
All right, and how about the defense?
We are all in attendance, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Let's not wait another 3 minutes. Let's just get this thing rolling. These are some key witness testimonies. This probably will take some time, so I'm going to go ahead and bring this into session. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Thursday, June 8th at 2:57 p.m. Eastern. We are convened today to record a deposition, or two depositions, from key witnesses in the matter of the People versus Raymond Romanov et al. Chief Justice Crane is presiding over this matter in its entirety. I am merely stepping in to oversee these depositions. So be patient with me. I'm still familiarizing myself with this case to the extent that is needed for such key testimony. So I may have some questions of my own, but I will, in the interest of time, try to keep things moving with respect to everything that needs to go on record. Now, is the prosecution prepared to call their first witness?
Yeah, people would like to call Mayor Lang Buddha to the stand.
All right, and the defense is prepared to cross-examine this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's get this underway. Mayor Lang Buddha, raise your left hand for me, please.
Okay, I need to
Do you
be
swear
typing a
and
little.
affirm that the testimony you are about to give shall be the whole, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you coil.
Yeah.
All right, very well. Prosecution, it's your witness.
Alrighty, make sure you are yelling so everyone can hear. Please state your name and profession for the record.
My name's Lang. I'm the mayor.
Alrighty. You're listed to having been involved in the People's D, as in dog. This was an incident at the Clean Manor. What was your role in this manor?
My role in what, sorry?
The matter.
Matter of what?
Holding
You
these
were listed
nuts?
having been involved. What was your role in that?
Well, there was like
incident?
several incidents. I'm not really sure which one.
Oh, the Clean Manor.
Oh, I mean, I was nearly killed in my own house.
And how are you injured?
With gunshots.
Okay. And do you know who shot you?
various members of the gang named Rust.
Okay. And what was the cause of the conflict at the Clean Manor?
I'm not sure. I think words.
And was this a matter of an ongoing animosity?
Yes.
What started this conflict between yourself and Rust?
They had an issue with a woman at my restaurant, and they got into an altercation and then kidnapped this woman from the grounds or the property of my restaurant. And in retaliation to that, I banned them all from my restaurant or any of my properties. And this was the result of me doing that.
And who was the woman?
I believe her name is Elfie.
Okay. Had you received any communications from the assailants prior to the shootout?
Prior to the shootout at the manor?
Correct.
I was having a meeting with Raymond there, yes.
Okay. And what was this meeting discussing?
He wanted to know why he was banned from the restaurant. Couldn't wrap his head around why.
And did you receive any communications from the assailants following the shootout?
Yes, they insulted me, my mayorship, hated the fact that, the legislations and things that I pushed through, despised the fact that I was trying to, well, my entire, mission or goal is to protect the civilians of this city. They pretty much had a problem with everything I was doing.
Does he know that perjury is...
Your blood was found on scene of the incident at Rooster's Rest in which a cargo bob exploded. Do you recall that incident?
I do not recall that incident, no.
Okay. Alrighty, we will move on from there.
Convenient.
Your DNA was also found on the People's F, which was a shootout at LSIA. Do you recall that incident?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Your DNA was also found on scene of the People's F, at a shootout at LSIA. Do you recall that incident?
People's F, what does that mean?
Oh, the referencing the shootout at the airport.
I do recall a bit of it, yes.
Okay. And were you injured during that?
I was.
Okay. And was this in a public place of LSIA?
Well, the airport public? If the airport's public, then yeah. I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. And what started this the shootout at the airport?
I'm not sure. I was driving down to the airport to pick up my car. I had attracted, not sure where it was. Upon arriving there, we saw multiple members of R.U.S.T attempting to kidnap somebody out of the vehicle. I believe it was Speedy. Before you know it, I approach. I hear some yelling, like there's a guy approaching, I didn't understand that they were actually referencing me. And then before I know it, I get the gun down. Harry Brown, who was with me, decided to hide. Waited for them to leave, then actually saved my life.
Okay. And were there any civilians nearby?
I mean, I would imagine so. It's an airport, yeah.
Okay. In your statement of the People's G, which is where you were kidnapped later that day, it states that you were shot and then chased to the airport. Is this referencing the scene that we were just discussing?
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
What?
You also state that it was members of R.U.S.T. How did you come to this conclusion?
The vehicles they drive were the same vehicles that kept attacking us.
So you made a connection between the vehicles and the members of R.U.S.T. Is that just confirming what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you injured further than just the shooting?
Well, after I was shot at the airport, Harry threw me in his car. We drove to the hospital, but then he spotted or what we believe to be a member of R.U.S.T. So then he got spooked out and started bringing me up north, where we knew a doctor there who could treat my wounds. Upon approaching this doctor, we ran into more members of R.U.S.T. who then chased us throughout the city, attempting to finish the job by executing me and trying to execute Harry Brown. The chase goes until that bridge just south of Polito, headed towards Great Ocean. Our car gets flipped, and we get fired upon. Harry gets taken out. Raymond and his members pull up, throw me and Harry in the car to try and bring us, I guess, somewhere to do whatever they plan to do. I'm not sure. Never got that far.
Okay, and in your statement from that same report, you state that Russ tortured, beat, and spoke horribly about your marital status. Do you recall that?
Yes, I believe Bruno was one of the assailants' names. He, was frustrated with the situation and kept repeatedly beating me down. And then they started going on a tangent on how I'm a horrible mayor. I'm out to get them. I'm not out here to support the gangs or whatever. They couldn't wait until my term was over, and they threatened to go after my deputy mayors as well.
And are your deputy mayors part of any gangs?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay. Were there? And you stated there was threats made against your staff. What were those threats?
They were going to go after Nancy. They were going to go after Eve. They were going to go after everybody I fucking love, everybody in the fucking mayor's office. Essentially, just pretty much making a point that they're going to destroy my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
In and out the office.
All right. I'm sorry that happened, sir. You're also stated to be a victim of the People's Eye, which is an incident at the Cerberus Business Center. Do you recall this?
Yes.
Alrighty. And how did this occur? This incident?
Well, after this situation and the threats made against me and my office, well, we knew that, mostly everybody in the city knows that every morning, we have a meeting over at Cerberus, which is a company that I own. So we decided to plant cameras all over our underground parking lot. And I had one of my security actually down there as well, keeping an eye on things. And, lo and behold, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes into this meeting, we spotted on camera several members of R.U.S.T. Coming in, I guess, with petrol cans, guns out, I guess with the intent to blow up our vehicles. Me and Nancy Drew, we try to make our way out of the parking lot as fast as we can. I advised Eve to call the police, get them down here.
What?
Upon exiting the back door to see what was going on, shots were being fired. I noticed to my right, Nancy gets shot down. So then I run back inside for safety and waited for the cops to arrive.
Okay. And is the Cerberus Business Center typically a place of violence like this?
No. The goal of the business center is to give a place for any businessman or woman, small or large, to have a place to conduct the businesses that they wish to conduct.
Did the assailant say anything to you prior to shooting?
Just your general shit talking. I think they were running a hashtag kill the mayor on Twitter or Twatter, excuse me. Whenever they could, just general shit like that.
And you stated these were members of R.U.S.T. Were these the same assailants that had attacked you priorly?
Correct, yes.
Okay. What were your injuries from this shootout?
I sustained multiple gunshot wounds, bruises. I had a busted lip. God knows at this point. It's a miracle I'm even alive.
And you stated, just to confirm, Nancy Drew was also shot during this.
Correct. She was shot down. Yes.
Thanks for the follow. I'm not.
And
reading chat
earlier
or
you mentioned
stream
that
open,
in your statement
OBS,
that your mayoral staff would be attacked. Is Nancy one of
Daddy
those people?
Oh, now I have to
Yes,
look.
she's one of my
Princess,
deputy
thank you very much for the tier 1.
And
Maxi, welcome.
did the assailants aim
Dark
weapons
Lord.
at
Hold on,
Deputy Mayor Drew?
welcome.
Yes. As she exited the door into the parking lot, just immediately opened fire.
And just to confirm, she was shot down.
Correct. Yeah.
Alrighty, I have no more questions. I'll chat with my co-counsel, see if they have anything.
Defense?
Just give us
Witness
one
is
moment,
yours
Your
to-
Honor. I just want to confirm
I'm
with
sorry.
my co-counsel.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I can't turn off the alerts. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. There are a few points. We need to get a door in with the car. So we can make the route to the machine gun.
Yeah, I have that in the kidnapping of Nancy and Eve to discuss when questioning Lang. Do I need to try to bring it in sooner than that?
Yes, because in there he used his two-seater, the one that looks like a DeLorean.
In the
Alrighty, does this guy have?
Oh, sorry, what was that? Alrighty, yeah, we're all good there, Your Honor. Sorry for the time.
All right. Defense, witness is yours to cross-examine.
Yes, Your Honor. Let me get ready here. Just give me 1 second to turn a page here in my notes.
Whatever you need.
It's incredibly vague, basically. Doesn't know who shot him. He only names one name, and it was he thinks it's Bruno. It's all. He's kind of a shit witness right now. And if he's IDing a gang based on cars.
Yeah.
Let's start with the Cerberus shooting on May 30th. You mentioned the cameras in the Cerberus Center garage. Were you monitoring those?
Yes, I was.
All right. And what did you see unfold on those cameras?
I actually have photos here. Make sure I get this all correct there for you guys. You know what I mean? So as you can see clearly here in these photos that I
Hey.
did send to the police,
Hey, Sleepy.
you have
Thank you for
various
the Prime
men,
for the 5 months.
shirtless, full body tattoos, on the radio, guns out, petrol cans in hand, tons of vehicles. Looks like one individual's kneeled over, not really too sure what he's doing.
Mr. Buddha, can I just stop you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Prosecution, you do have those in discovery, is that correct? And could you direct
People's
me to
Eye
those?
Point
Thank
I,
you.
Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. Buddha.
Oh, I didn't even know this was in evidence. Great.
Yep.
Multiple vehicles we've seen before. That's chased us around the city trying to kill us. There, multiple individuals. Like I said, guns in hand. Unfortunately, at the beginning of when I was looking at the cameras, they came in, with guns out, pointing them at everywhere, and We assumed that they were going for our vehicles, you know, to blow them up. They're expensive cars. We wanted to make sure we prevent that from happening. That's why I advised Eve very quickly to call the police immediately.
All right. You mentioned that you had security on the premises. Did you dispatch any of them to interrupt the incident happening in the garage?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, a security guard's job is to make sure things are secure and safe.
Right. So if there were individuals on private property looking to blow up vehicles, would you have your security go down and investigate?
If they choose to do so, yeah. I mean, there's various ways to handle this situation. I'm not a security guard. I can't tell you how they would handle it.
So does that mean you have a hands-off approach to your security? They make their own decisions as to what constitutes a threat?
Of course, yeah.
And did any of them say anything to you about this being a threat?
About what directly being a threat?
The individuals in the garage with the gas cans and the guns.
No, I believe common sense constituted that. Actually.
Oh, nice, Grace.
All right.
Now,
So then did any of your security guards go down and investigate the situation?
They were shot in cold blood.
now hooker and sinker.
Before or after you saw everything happening on the cameras?
I'm not sure. It all happened very quickly.
Okay.
All right.
Just ask it.
Which members of your security staff were on the scene there?
I'm not sure. It depends on whoever's awake and ready to get to work. I don't really communicate with them much in the mornings.
All right. You stated that they were gunned down in cold blood. You're not aware of who those individuals were?
No, I staff over hundreds of employees.
All right. You mentioned that Ms. Summers and Ms. Drew were also watching the security footage with you?
Correct, yes.
And why did you and Ms. Drew leave the safety of the building and go down to the garage?
Thank you.
Well, our building was not safe. Every door was unlocked, but you can try to paint whatever narrative you wish. We wanted to go down there to try and wave these guys off from, doing whatever they planned on doing. We're not cowards. We stand up to these gangbangers in this city who are trying to get their way with whoever they please and can. And they will not do that with us.
So you felt that it was a prudent strategy to put yourself and Ms. Drew in harm's way?
I did not put myself in harm's way. Harm came to us in our home. We could not avoid it.
But were the individuals accessing the rest of the building, or were they maintained in the garage?
Thank you. I'm
I
writing
can't
up.
read their mind, and
I'm writing up those questions, and
so
she's
I'm not
asking
sure.
them already.
We do
It's
leave the
perfect.
building unlocked because, once again, it is a place for anybody to conduct business. It's like anybody can go to a library, anybody can go to Cerberus Business Center, rent out an office, buy an office, and do what they need to do to conduct their businesses for whatever they're involved in, whether it's restaurants, mechanic shops, etc.
All right. Were you and Ms. Drew armed when you went down to the garage?
Yes.
Did you have a chance to fire your weapons at the threat you perceived in that garage?
I don't know what Drew did, but I had my firearm. I pulled it, realized there was just too many of them, so I retreated.
All right. And you stated that Ms. Drew was gunned down?
Correct.
Were you able to help her get to safety, or did she stay in the garage?
Well, when you have multiple assailants surrounding and invading your home, what do you think?
I think that I would like a yes or no answer, please.
Oh!
A yes or no answer to what?
To whether or not you were able to get Miss Drew to safety from the
Oh
garage.
my God!
Oh, once again, it's common sense. Of course not.
All right.
I'm sorry. Is the angle to victim blame here?
Sir, it's my turn to be answering the questions.
Yes,
Or asking the
Mr.
questions.
Mr.
Sorry,
Budo,
excuse
with
me,
all due
sorry.
respect.
My
please allow
apologies.
the-
I'm sorry.
No. We can all cross, but I'll let her
Right,
do her thing. It's,
circling back to
I
the
don't need
People's
all
the incident that happened at Clean Manor. Who called that meeting?
Do not recall.
You stated that Clean Manor is your home, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Is it also Mr. Romanov's home at that time?
He was living there at that time. Yes.
All right. Is that why you chose that location for the meeting?
I don't remember who chose the location.
All right. So you said that the meeting was to discuss why Mr. Romanoff was banned from Roosters, correct?
I believe that was the intent. Correct. Yeah.
All right. And did you, in fact, let him know that why he was banned?
Yes, it was an argument that was spanning, across days. Raymond's lacks common sense or the capability of wrapping his head around a problem.
well, not wrong, but
And were you able to come to some sort of agreement or plan moving forward for resolving this issue?
I believe not. No.
All right. What happened once the two of you were unable to come to an agreement?
My home was invaded.
And were you still in the middle of the discussion when the home was invaded?
Well, we heard people rolling out. I pulled my gun, ran upstairs, ran into a secret compartment in our walls that we usually run into to hide from danger. Heard Raymond yelling, "I'm gonna kill you! Where the fuck are you?" Shit along, paraphrase, not verbatim. Things along those lines were hidden in these walls. Raymond then, I believe, unlocked the door for his goons to come in and finish the job.
And did you have security on the premises at the time for yourself and your colleagues?
The only security I had was Harry Brown.
It's really good.
And
convicted felon
how were you
wrote
able
down
to
people?
determine that it was Mr. Romanov's goons, as you said, that invaded your home if you were hidden in the walls?
Because they were yelling at us to come out. Could recognize their voices. Raymond's voice was very clear. "Come out or I'm going to kill all of you." He kept repeating.
All right. And you were able to recognize the voices of the other members of R.U.S.T as well?
Correct.
All right. How did you learn that the incident was ended and it was safe to come out?
I did not learn that. I was shot down.
As you were fleeing to the secret location, or when you were inside the secret location?
We were inside.
So Mr. Romanoff is aware of that secret location.
Yes.
All right. What happened after you were shot?
I think eventually, if I recall correctly, the police ended up showing up. They ended up finding us. I think they ended up blowing through one of the holes in the wall, ended up finding us in there.
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna have some
Moving
clarifying
on
questions
to
after.
People's F, the incident at LSIA. You stated that you were tracking a vehicle to the airport. That's how you ended up there. Is that correct?
I tracked my idea to yes.
All right. Had the vehicle been stolen?
I wasn't sure if it was stolen or if it was somebody was borrowing it, you know?
All right. Why not call the police to assist you in verifying whether or not it was stolen and assist you in getting it back?
Well, before I could
Objection,
verify
relevance?
whether...
Your Honor, I'm just trying to establish that a man who knows he has enemies, why he wouldn't call the police to assist him.
And elaborate on the relevance objection, please, prosecutor.
It just felt like this was going down a path that did not seem relevant to any of the questions that we asked.
That's not up to you.
Could you just repeat for me the question one more time, and then I'll rule on this?
Yes, I was asking why Mr. Lang didn't call the police to assist him in getting this car back if it were potentially stolen.
All right, Mr. Buddha.
I can answer, no problem.
That's all right. Mr. Buddha stated in testimony that he was not necessarily suspicious that the car was stolen, and it could have possibly been borrowed. So, if you want to draw out more on why he might have thought it was borrowed before asking a question like that, you can try that. But I'm going to sustain the objection at this time.
All right, that's fine. I'll move on. Actually, let me confer with my co-counsel, please.
Are you done with yours?
Yeah, I didn't seem to be able to get the car thing in there. Is there a way you can help me out with that?
Okay. Well, that's at the LSIA. That car is the white one. It's
Oh, that's the
should
car
be the
that
one,
was.
yeah.
Okay. So do I ask about which car it was that was
Yes.
taken? Okay.
Is that the same car that was involved in, in the shooting near downtown? The Mac incident. I think you wrote those questions somewhere.
Okay, yeah. I thought you didn't want me to go over the Del Perro situation. That's why.
He was sitting in that one. No, but you have questions there regarding the machine guns. You can, ask him to elaborate about the vehicle, and then you're just gonna say, "Is that the one with the machine guns?"
Okay. All right, I'll try that. Thanks.
Okay, before we resume, as we've just had our first objection, I just want to remind everyone that Chief Justice Crane is presiding over this case. I am merely here to do him a favor. So in terms of objections, if I allow something that either side still has a problem with, feel free to present that to Chief Justice Crane in the form of a motion at the beginning of court time to try to have that struck by the actual presiding judge if there's any issues, but we'll just keep it moving. You may proceed.
speak up.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. All right. You, I believe you mentioned the name, but I didn't catch it. What vehicle of yours were you tracking to LSIA?
The deity.
The deity. And can you describe what that vehicle looks like? I'm not familiar.
Looks like a Bentley.
All right.
That's not the one. It's okay.
Okay. All right. I don't believe I have any further questions. Let me check with my co-counsel on that.
Okay, I do. I just need a quick question. He said he tracked the car down there, and then he approached it and heard people, saying somebody's approaching. But also it was mentioned he was chased somewhere. Is that one, the same scene?
I'm not sure. The only reports that I heard referenced were D, F, and I, which was I was Server's business. F was LSIA.
Okay, we can always point out stuff in evidence.
Yeah,
okay. Maya? Yeah.
Yeah, the LSIA one, he was driving there normally, and then Speedy ended up getting shot, and that's how they got chased.
Ah, they chased after. Okay, thank you. And
they got chased out of LSIA, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Mayor. I've got some clarification questions, if you don't mind. In the incident at the Service Business Center, just in general, so we know, do you have keys to the building? So can you lock doors like the main entrance or the access to the garage?
The doors come naturally unlocked, but if I want to lock them, I could, yes.
Okay. From your office in the Service Center, what entrance is closer, the main entrance or the one towards the garage?
I'm not sure. I'm not a professional. I didn't build the building, so.
Some questions regarding the incident at the manor. Is it? Let me start that question differently. When you and Ray were in the office, did you have a heated discussion?
Can you define heated, please?
Were the emotions high at one point?
My emotions were relatively stable.
Okay, so do you believe that Ray was the one that, I want to say, hysterical and in the wrong?
I'm not a therapist. I wouldn't know that.
Were you disappointed in Ray's action that he took at the Rooster's Rest?
Yes.
So why did you shoot Ray with a tranquilizer gun?
Excuse me?
Objection scope?
Facts not in evidence.
Sure, I'm going to withdraw this one. That's all good.
Thank you.
Was Sakit at the house at that time?
I'm not sure who that is.
Objection scope.
Your Honor, if I may.
You can explain how it fits in scope.
He was saying that several people were at the house. He had security details. Combining with the incident at the service center where apparently Sakid was part of the security team and the DNA found on scene, I'm asking him if he saw Sakid, basically.
Your Honor,
what I have in my hang on, let me review my notes here. What I have in my notes is that Mr. Buddha is not intimately aware of who's on duty running his security at any given time, and he has hundreds of employees. Is that not accurate?
That is correct.
Correct, Your Honor. Also, I believe Mayor Buddha mentioned that Harry Brown was his security detail at the Clean Manor at the time. So it would also be an objection to misstatement of testimony.
Okay,
sure, let me withdraw this one as well. Well then, one answer that you clearly can give me, at the service center in the garage, did you see Sakit there?
I'm not sure who that is. Can you give me a full name, please?
Objection against scope.
Skengerton. I am
Your Honor,
asking if it's a yes or no question, asking who he saw when he entered the garage.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, you may.
whether or not it's a yes or no question still does not answer the fact that it's outside of scope. There was no mention of Zakid during the questioning of Mr. Buddha, or Mayor Buddha.
If I may?
You got one more at bat
Sure,
here.
it's just a short one. Well, he did mention that he saw people there, so it was within the scope if I'm asking a clarifying question of the people that he saw.
All right. Well, well, Mr. Hayes, you can ask leading questions, but if it has not been established that Mr. Buddha is even familiar with who you're talking about, feeding him that name does not sit right with me. You can find another way to get there to where you're trying to go. Find another road, but I think this one's closed. I'm going to sustain that objection.
Sure, understood.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just get everything that like says.
That's it for me. Give me a second, please. I'll talk to Maya real quick.
Hey,
Hayes?
let's call Zakid as a witness and we
Yes.
get everything that Lang said thrown out. Oh, you're thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep.
Let's,
I'm
yes.
already
Also,
there.
Jim, Zakid is Harry Brown's son. So
Oh,
if
yeah,
he
yeah,
and Harry
I know,
Brown are
I know.
close, he should
No, no,
know
it's-
that
yeah, yeah,
name.
It's all good. I think.
Okay.
Do you guys have any other questions? I had to open this.
I'm good.
I need to make sure that the
Yeah.
cops know. You know.
Yeah, no,
Also,
you're
the
great.
technical- I was hoping he slips. You know, but you know.
Yeah, his
we're good then?
shocked Pikachu face was great. Yeah, I'm good.
Your Honor, we're done with the cross. Thank you.
Alrighty, I just have
very well.
2 for redirect.
Go right ahead.
Alrighty,
Sorry.
Mayor Buddha,
I
when
checked.
you went to the garage of the Cerberus Business Center, did you have the intent to discuss, or did you have the intent of violence when you entered the garage?
My intent was to de-escalate.
Okay.
Mm.
You know, Raymond is, you know,
With a
at
gun
the time,
in
I
hand?
viewed him as
Yeah.
a brother who I can hopefully communicate with, and I thought that maybe he was,
pretty
you know,
sure
for
he'd
lack
already
of a
kicked
better
Ray
term,
out of
blacking
Clean
out in
Manor by
anger.
then.
My intent there was to, you know, de-escalate the situation and see if we could find common ground.
And on that scene, did you call 911 at any point?
No, but I did advise Eve Summers. The first thing I said, Eve, call 911, get them down here as soon as possible.
Perfect. Alrighty, and then just to confirm, does Raymond Romanoff have keys to the Clean Manor?
Currently, no.
At the time of the shooting?
The time I believe he did, although I'm not for sure. I may have removed them out of fear. Can't remember.
Alrighty. Yep, that's it for redirect.
All right, Mr.
If you're
Mayor,
afraid of
thank you for
somebody,
your
why
time
would
and
you meet with them
testimony
with only one
here
member of
today. You are free to
security?
step down, and you may
Thank you.
leave if you have other business to attend to.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Really, guys, victim blaming angle? Come on. Can't do better than that. Thank you, guys. Have a good day, everybody. Take care. Have a good fucking day.
Oh yeah, poor baby, such a victim.
All right, prosecution, if you need a moment to confer before calling your next witness, you could take a minute or 2 recess before proceeding. Otherwise, you may go ahead.
Ah, that was funny. This is great. If I don't have to do the bulk of the questions and can just shit lord, oh, this is nice. Also, hello everybody. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. Oh, Sleepy with the 100 biddies. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Make sure you drop a follow. We're almost at 8,100. If you have a Prime ready, maybe a sub, that will go a long way, of course.
While you guys are conferring, I'm going to take a moment.
Also take some gift gifts to the community. But it's not a must, because follow and Prime are free. Hello, hello. James is an old man. That's the raid one. The community gifty is, I'm going to perma James. I'm going to perma Matt Bush. James Hayes. Master, your co-counsel is. Whatcha? So this is Maya
I can
Mahout
hear
with the
them
beanie.
talking about me, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Oh. And Grace Daniels. Can we get 2 shout outs? There we go. Thank you.
Lang called Ray multiple times on the day of the clean manor, and it was him calling Ray, not the other way around.
Yeah. How do we subpoena a log, a history of employment of a person?
I don't know that you can.
I mean, PD can. We know that.
They have that as an investigative tool. That's the thing. I don't think we can use that.
I'm just gonna motion to produce. Easy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, we have
how are we doing?
that cooldown here.
We're good to go when you are, Your Honor.
How come are you with
Prosecution,
this
you may
one?
call your next witness.
We would like to call Deputy Mayor
at
Eve
this point, I'm
Summers
just trying to have
to the
fun.
stand.
All right. Eve
This
Summers,
is
please,
the most
approach and be
important
sworn
part.
in.
It doesn't matter the outcome. Do you have a judge character? Nope. I do not. Maybe in the future, who knows? I have been
All right,
a
Deputy
defense
Mayor Eve
attorney
Summers,
for
please,
2 years.
Raise your left hand. Repeat after me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Nikita.
I do.
I don't know why I said repeat after me, but you are sworn in.
All right. Can you please list your name and
I
profession?
like all the shit
for
that
the
I'm doing
record?
outside of the law. So
I'm Eve Summers, Deputy Mayor, and I work for Cerberus. Sorry, I forgot my title at Cerberus.
Okay. And with your role as Deputy Mayor, what do you oversee?
I oversee business proposals, any questions that the city might have over any businesses, state budgets, and much more.
Okay. Alrighty. Let us start. The first question. Were you involved in the People's H? This was a shooting at Rooster's Rest on May 30th.
I can't really look at
yes, I
the
was.
chat right now. We'll do a quick Q&A
And,
after.
In your statement, you stated
Thank you,
shooting
Grace.
occurred. Is this correct?
Or Lauren.
Yes, it did.
Were you shot at?
I was not. I witnessed the shooting.
Okay. Did you call 911?
I did. As soon as I heard gunshots, I 911.
So this is again Cerberus, right?
Yes, we're Lang
Who else
Toller
was
to
on scene?
911. Not, you know, the other way around.
Myself, Alexandra Yang, Maya Lang Buddha, and multiple R.U.S.T members, including Conor McGregor, Shauna Blackthorn, and other R.U.S.T members who I could not identify.
Okay. And were there any conversations between the victims on scene and the assailants prior to the shooting?
Yes, there was.
And what was the context of this conversation?
Conor McGregor was busy repairing his pink compact car in front of the R.U.S.T, while myself and Alexandra were in the back parking lot, and I had pulled out my
She's just
megaphone
repeating
and said
the
hello
report
to
right
them.
now.
An individual named Tane Mahuda had actually texted me, say hi to me too, so he was actually also on scene. And as they had drove away, and I had then seen that they had spray painted an SCU logo on the same place they always spray paint. They vandalized the rest, and they had come back and circled multiple times. This is when I had told Lang that they were in the area. They came back once again when Maya Lang Buddha had stopped at the top of the employee parking lot, and an individual who I actually do not know, masked up, gun out, approached his car. Myself and Yang had approached him. asked him to leave, and he said, "Do not tell me what the fuck to do." And he left and got into the pink compact car with McGregor driving away.
Okay. Is Alexandra Yang an employee of yours?
Yeah, she works for multiple Roosters businesses as well as myself, but she is security at Roosters Rest.
Okay. Does she have any gang affiliations?
She does not.
Okay. Was Miss Yang shot at?
I believe that she did pull out her gun during the shooting, so she might have been shot at. I cannot confirm.
Okay. In your statement, you mention a man in a red flannel shirt. Were you able to identify the suspect?
That is the individual that exchanged the words to do not tell me what the fuck to do, and I cannot actually identify that man.
Okay. And is Rooster's Rest typically a place of violence?
As of recently, yes, due to all of this escalation, but regularly, no.
And you are listed as a witness to the People's Eye as an Indigo. This was the incident in the garage of the Cerberus Business Center. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. What was your role in the matter?
I had previously placed a camera in the garage, as I've been doing so every day of the week. We had have meetings there because I'd not felt safe due to the escalation of Ross's actions. So I had been checking cameras along with Lang and Nancy during that meeting. And as soon as I had seen individuals starting to pour gas, I had informed everybody at the meeting that we were not safe.
And to confirm, you stated this was a matter of an ongoing conflict?
Yes. This was the same day as the Roosters Rest shooting.
You stated that you were fearful for your own safety. Were you fearful for your employee safety?
Yes, that's why I had placed cameras for our safety.
And is the Cerberus Business Center typically a place of violence?
No, we actually house about 150 offices for multiple people to, conduct business.
Did you witness the shooting of the incident on your cameras?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did the assailants point weapons at Deputy Mayor Nancy Drew?
I did not see Nancy on the cameras. I only saw the assailants on the cameras.
Okay. Alrighty, we're going to move on to the People's A, which is the kidnapping and shooting on, let me just confirm that. The 2nd of this month. Yep, you're listed as a victim of kidnapping and shooting on the 2nd
I'm sorry, Counselor, is that People's A 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the whole incident is the People's A. There's just multiple tied reports to it. But yeah, specifically A.1. All right. Yeah, no problem. All right, you're listed as a victim from the scene. Is this correct?
Yes, it is.
All right. Where were you kidnapped from?
Myself and Nancy were kidnapped from Roosters Reef, my owned business.
Okay. And did you have any communication with the assailants prior to your kidnapping?
It was a third-party communication via Miguel, who had talked to McGregor, who had asked for Penny, because they wanted to kidnap Penny and Nancy, it seemed, and they were asking for a monetary exchange for her capture.
Okay, and to confirm, what's the full name of this Penny?
Penelope Farthing.
Okay. You stated.
We're just
just
going
to
through
confirm,
the statements that they
Deputy Mayor Drew
already
was
given
kidnapped
in
with
a
you.
report, by the way.
Correct.
Okay. Were there any civilians in the area?
Yes, most of my employees were on the deck. I'm not good with like distance, but they weren't that far away from us.
Okay.
I believe Alexandra Yang was shot in this incident.
Were you threatened to comply with the kidnapping?
Yes, with multiple guns were pointed at us, telling us to get in the car.
And
Just
did you
ask if
comply with
she-
those orders?
If
Yes,
she
I
went
did.
willingly.
Myself and Nancy did.
Okay. Were you restrained in any way?
Not at that time. We were driven to another location where we were then handcuffed.
Okay. And during this,
really wanna
did the
ask,
assailants speak
Are
to
you
you
sure
at
it
all?
was a kidnapping?
They did. There was some bad mouthing about how they really didn't want to do this, and
Still in the statement.
but they had to. Lang was called a traitor by Ray at some point.
Are you gonna hear the Batman
So yeah,
stuff?
there was some exchange between who we were in the car with and Ray at some point.
Were you able to identify anyone in the car?
Yes, myself and Nancy were in the car with David Jackson, who goes by Benz, and then Hatches Perez.
Okay. Did the police attempt to stop the kidnapping at all?
Yes, they did. They responded very quickly as I had a tracker on me, which they took off of me in Sandy Shores and threw on the ground. And I think due to that, the response was very, very quickly. And Air One was deployed, and they had found us extremely quickly after the kidnapping had occurred.
And why did you have this tracker?
Because I was in fear of my life.
And what happened when the police started pursuing the vehicle?
There was communication of ambushes between David Jackson and Perez on the radio with other people, with Raymond and an individual called Derek. They were planning an ambush on the cops where they were going to get the units off of them.
And did the people inside your vehicle shoot at all during the pursuit?
Yes, they did. Perez, I believe, shot back at multiple units.
Okay. And did officers return fire?
They did, but they were only aiming for the tires because at one point we had lost almost all of our tires.
Lol.
Okay. And were you shot at all during the pursuit?
Not during the pursuit, and not by
It's funny.
the officers.
That's what I what I
So
said
you're
earlier.
listed as having been shot. How did this happen?
I believe at some point on the bridge on the way to the tuna shop, Perez had jumped out of the car to continue to shoot at cops, and we ran out of gas. David Jackson had ran far away, and at some point he had come back and he had just fired all of his rounds into the car, into myself and Nancy, and then I had blacked out.
Do you recall what David Jackson was wearing that day?
I don't believe I do. It was a long time ago.
That's okay. Did they give a reason for shooting you?
The initial plan was to do a Dark Knight plan. That is what the reason was. They were going to leave me and Nancy on opposite sides of the island and have Mayor Lang Buddha choose one of us. And I guess they couldn't do that plan, so they decided to execute us instead.
Okay. And just to confirm, Nancy was shot at the same time?
Nancy was shot at the same time, and she had more critical injuries than I did. I had to get a blood transfusion due to the blood loss.
Were you able to defend yourself from these shots?
No, we were handcuffed in the back of the car.
Have you received any calls from the defendant since the posting of this case?
Yes, multiple actually.
Who from?
Conor McGregor and Bruno Brown.
What was the context of these calls?
Conor McGregor had called me and had asked if we had any problems between us. And he had essentially then admitted that the Cerberus shooting, that he only wanted to hurt us monetarily, and that Nancy was just collateral.
There's no reason I'm writing stuff
And
down
what
right
was the
now.
context of the
This is
call with
so-
Mr. Brown?
Bruno Brown, he basically said that I should just take it on the chin every time I get shot and kidnapped.
Nice, Bruno.
So what is the point of me defending myself in court? And verbatim, he said, if I testify, it won't end well for me.
Were you fearful for your life at that time?
Yes, because he had started that phone call of asking where I was because he wanted to meet me face to face.
Have you received any calls from the defense counsel at all since the posting of this case?
From me.
I believe James Hayes had called me 2 days ago.
Hayes, what did you do?
Okay, and what was the context of this call?
He had talked about how he didn't condone the behavior of his clients and that he hoped that I stayed safe.
Did he elaborate what he meant by behavior of his clients?
I guess all the charges that have been appointed against them.
Did the
somebody
defense counsel
object to
admit
this?
to his clients?
Objection,
Yeah, go ahead.
speculation. She does not have the ability to know what Mr. Hayes was thinking.
The question, Your Honor, was did the defense counsel admit to his client's involvement?
I would,
That-
from
that-
saying that
hang on.
Wait for the objection.
Ms. Summers.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to overrule that objection because, yeah, that's
Of course, because it's Murphy.
asking for what was stated, not what was being thought.
Sorry, Jim. I thought you were
No,
going
it's
to
all
get
good,
that
yeah.
one.
Go ahead and proceed, Ms. Summers.
I can't really.
I was whispering and
I would assume from he doesn't condone and what they did is admission to saying that they did these things and
Again,
that it wasn't right that it
speculation.
happened.
She's assuming.
objection, speculation. She's still speculating on what Mr. Hayes means by what he said.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal.
All right, I'm gonna sustain that.
Yeah.
I also prefixed the phone call with "I'm calling as a
Let me just confirm with my
friend
co-counsel.
concerned about her health," which is conveniently not
Yeah.
in there, but it doesn't matter. Also, chat, just that you know,
ask that.
there's yeah, you can. The reason why I did this phone call is because of Brian. I want him to make me recuse from the case or witness tampering or whatever he wants to do. Oh, because there is no reason to. I chose my words
Alrighty,
carefully.
no further questions, Your Honor.
So you expressed concern for her.
All right,
safety?
very well. Defense,
Um,
it's your witness.
Is that what you said?
One moment, Your Honor. Yes, I called her as a friend. to basically check in how she's doing, and there was a conversation about it where I'm don't condone violence, but I'm a defense attorney, so that's it.
All right, thank you.
Meaning condoning doesn't mean it's somebody's guilty.
Mhm.
You know.
Yep.
Recused means to get out of
good
the
afternoon,
case,
Miss,
but
Miss
there's no
Summers.
conflict here.
Hello.
There's a difference with the defense attorney. I need to be fired by R.U.S.T.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and start with the People's H as well. Where exactly were you and Miss Yang standing when you first saw the pink AMG?
We were in the Roosters Rest parking lot, and they were parked near the on-ramp towards the employee parking lot.
All right. And you stated that two of the individuals were Conal McGregor and Shauna Blackthorne. Is that correct?
It was Conor McGregor was fixing the car, and Shauna Blackthorne was present. And later I learned via text that Tane Mahuda was also present, and then the individual I could not identify. So it was 4 individuals.
And how did you identify Mr. Blackthorne?
I saw him.
So he had no mask or anything, no attempt to hide his identity?
None at all.
All right.
Listen, I'm trying to bait people. If
You
I can
stated
have
in the
fun,
report
then
that,
why?
Mr. Lang was also present on the property. Where was his vehicle in relationship to you and Miss Yang?
He was parked at the top of the employee parking.
We have a
next
picture.
to the door leading into Roosters Rest.
All right. And do you recall what vehicle Mr. Lang was driving?
It was his white mayoral car, the D8. I can't say DAT, the 80.
Okay, thank you.
That's also the cognoscenti.
And you said that the pink AMG left and came back. What happened when the vehicle came back?
They left and came back, and that's when the one individual who I
Nino's
cannot
standing over
identify
there.
with the flannel walked up with his gun, ran up to the car. I'm not sure what he was trying to do, if he was trying to steal it or see if Lang was in it. Myself and Yang had asked him to leave, and that's when he said, "Do not tell me what the fuck to do." And
Brian
he
is
then
Nino Chavez.
got back into the AMG and left.
All right. Just a second, sorry. Were shots fired at any point during this incident?
Yes, when they had left that time, they had circled around and had approached the rest from the back, where they had started pouring gasoline on Lang while he was in the car. And that's when shots were fired.
What?
All right.
That's
did
not
you
mentioned in
return
the
fire
statement.
At the,
What?
Individuals?
I had not pulled my gun. I had called 911.
All right. Did anyone return fire?
I am not sure. I just heard gunfire.
All
I
right.
think Yang pulled her gun, and that is all I had witnessed.
All right.
Yeah, but it won't change anything.
Was anyone injured during this gunfight?
I'm not sure. I had everybody had fleeing, and that's when I had a call 911 and all the cops showed up.
All right. Thank you. Moving on to the People's Eye at the incident at the Cerberus Center. You stated that you had been placing cameras in the garage all week. Is that correct?
It is.
And why did you decide to put the cameras in the garage?
Because that's where we park our cars. And we all enter from the garage.
So you were just looking to monitor the ins and outs of the garage and keep tabs on the vehicles?
Yes, and when people arrive and leave, as we have a multitude of employees who come late, we have a 30-minute grace period of employees coming and going.
You and Mr. Lang both have stated that that there was security on the premises. Is that correct?
I had called security later on. I'd called Alexandra Yang and Lennon Lee afterwards.
And
to come down and protect us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were finished. Do you guys always have security guards on call for this meeting?
Usually, yes. We have employed a multitude of people. We had a whole security firm at one point to do security for us.
And would you say that you guys have increased security due to these incidents?
Yes.
I don't know where she's getting at.
Okay. And why did you choose to increase security?
Due to not feeling safe and the fear of my life. Due to all the attacks by R.U.S.T.
Understood. Sorry, just a moment.
Skip all the questions in relationship to me. We're going to fix that on the docket if they really want to go after that. But try to get the point over that while she feared for the safety of her people, her employees, why didn't she stop Lang and Nancy run towards the gunshots?
Yep, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to ask why they didn't decide to move the regular meeting that everyone knows about to another location.
Okay.
All right. All right. Sorry for the interruption. You stated that you were concerned for your safety. Why did you guys continue to have this daily meeting that everyone knows about at this same location?
Should we stop conducting business because gangbangers are potentially threatening us? We were just going to keep on doing our daily business.
I'm just merely asking if it occurred to anyone to possibly change to a more secretive location in order to ensure safety.
We did not have any other building that could house as many employees as we have. It's a Cerberus business center for a reason.
All right. You mentioned a large number of employees. About how many people attend this meeting on the average?
At least 8 to 10 people per day.
And with all of Cerberus's holdings, there's no place big enough to accommodate 8 to 10 people?
Objection, argumentative.
I'm simply asking if any of their properties, she said there was nowhere else to have it. I'm just asking if it seems like that's not as large of a number as I thought
It's
it
a
would be.
deposition
And I'm
for
just
the R.U.S.T
asking how
case.
there's no other buildings that could house that many people for a meeting.
I'm gonna sustain the objection. Rephrase. Find
Sure.
a better way.
Sure, no problem. How many properties would you say that Cerberus owns in the city?
Objection,
Out of
scope.
Yeah.
I asked, a question about moving, locations. She said there wasn't anywhere. I'm trying to determine, how many options they had.
All right. Ms. Summers is a deputy mayor, not a asset holder for the administration of Lang Buddha or Cerberus for that matter. As an employee as well as a deputy mayor, I think you're fishing out of your depth here. So,
I forgot
see where you're
it's
going.
Holden.
Rein it in. You get one more shot.
That's fine. I'll withdraw the question. Just a second here. All right. Moving on to the cameras. What did you witness unfold in the garage on those cameras?
I had witnessed when I had tuned in at one point, I had witnessed multiple individuals on top of our cars parked against the wall, starting to pour gasoline on them. I had gotten off the camera, I had informed everybody in the room. Lang had informed me to 911. I had 911, and then I had called Brian Knight to let him know, because prior to a few hours earlier, I had spoken to him at the Roosters Rest shooting, and I had also told him that we have a meeting after Storm and I don't feel safe. And he had advised me to call him whenever something might occur, so I had done so. I had then gotten back on the cameras, and then I had seen the shootout unfold in front of me. Multiple individuals had been shot, been placed in the cars that Ross drives.
Did the tranquilizer question
and
ever come
one
up?
individual
No.
had been
I
shot
tried to
and
push that on
actually
purpose.
been injected with something and had gotten to his feet and got in a car and drove off.
I'm
And
being
I
a
took
shit lord.
pictures
They want
from the security
SBS.
feed as
I
well.
give you SBS. I'm
All right.
daring Brian to
were
do
you able
shit.
to identify any of the R.U.S.T members in the
I
garage?
could identify Conor McGregor, as he was wearing the exact same outfit as he was wearing earlier in the day.
Did Mr. McGregor have a mask
Oh,
on?
I'm chair-bed right now. I'm just more like
he did not.
color commentating.
Not that I could see on the
Grace
camera,
is
but
doing
he
the
was
brunt
wearing
work.
the same pants and no shirt
And I'm
as he was
just,
wearing early in the day.
throwing in some flavor left and
All
right.
right. Did you recognize anyone else that was not a Cerberus employee in the garage?
I cannot recall any of the other individuals. Everything happened so fast.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't say comic relief. Also need to scroll up and see what you guys
Were,
wrote.
were Mr. Buddha and Ms. Drew watching the security footage with you?
They were, up until I had told them that we were discussing a meeting. I was the only one on cameras at that time. I had called out that they were pouring gas on the cars, and that's when most of the people had went down and the rest had unfolded.
Right. So none of the individuals that were injured, Cerberus employees that were injured, were down in the garage at the beginning of the incident. Is that correct?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Yes, Akid was down there.
We know, based on your testimony, that and Mr. Lang's, that he and Ms. Drew were injured during this altercation. Were they in the garage at the beginning of this incident?
Not in the beginning, no.
When did they choose to go down to the garage?
After the shooting had started.
Oh, yay! Yay!
And did they say why they were heading down there?
No, they did not.
What did you witness happen when Mr. Buddha and Ms. Drew entered the garage?
I only I did not see them down there. The camera did not cover that side of the building. It only covered what you can see from the pictures.
All right. Thank you. Moving on to the People's A1. Where were you and Ms. Drew standing when the individuals approached you both at Rooster's Roost?
We were standing at the right side of my building. If you go up the stairs and take a right, there's a little patio there. Myself and Nancy were standing there when a majority of the R.U.S.T members pulled up with guns.
Were you able to identify any of those individuals?
I could identify Raymond due to him pulling up in his Aventador and his R.U.S.T livery on the car. And then the other individuals.
Just deposition.
I could identify later
The
due
court
to
case is on
being in the
Saturday.
same car with them.
Right. Did the individuals say anything as they approached you?
They yelled at us to get in the car, and they yelled at my employees to not do anything stupid.
All right. Did they say why they were looking for you?
They did not.
Right. Did they say anything else?
Chat, don't forget to
besides,
leave a follow.
anything
Check your
else besides
primies.
what you've mentioned so far.
They're row free, and we appreciate it.
They told us to get in the car, and then they uttered on the radio that we got them, and then the rest of the plan unfolded as
Thank you, Ghost Dog.
as in testimony.
There's also the RLI case on the same day.
Where did the individuals take you and Miss Drew?
They took us, I believe, to Vinewood Ball, where they handcuffed us.
Thank you, Code.
And then we had moved to Sandy Shores.
We can wrap this up.
On a dirt path where they had then searched us and found my tracker and threw
There's
it out
gonna be nothing new
on
in
the
here.
ground, and our cellular phones as
Oh
well.
yeah, I'm going SPS in that one.
All right. You stated that.
Yeah, but it won't change the fact that they were kidnapped.
Where did you get this tracker?
From Marlo, as he uses trackers in a lot of his game shows. He had spares for me.
All right. Thank you. That's thank you very much. You mentioned during direct testimony something about Penelope Farthing. Can you repeat that for me, please?
Yes, before we were taken from the reef, Nancy Drew was on the phone with Penelope Farthing, and she had said that she had just spoken to Miguel Almirion, who had a conversation with Conor McGregor, who had asked if they had Penny, and who is Penelope Farthing, and they would pay, and they were jokingly asking how much they would pay for an exchange to be handed Penny, as they wanted to kidnap Penny, and they joked about a numerical number of $150,000 as an exchange for her.
And is Ms. Farthing a deputy mayor?
No, she is she is the CEO of Roosters Rest.
All right. And is she a politician or affiliated with politics in any way?
I am not aware.
All right. All right. I don't have any further questions. Let me check with my co-counsel, please.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah.
I only have the pressing question with she said she fears for her employees and colleagues, but she didn't stop Lang and Nancy running towards the gunshots. So why didn't she stop them?
All right. Do you want me to ask that, or do you want to ask that?
You can. It's like
Okay.
you said you fear for the safety of your employees and colleagues. Why didn't you stop Lang and Nancy running towards the gunshots?
All right. Thanks. Sorry, my co-counsel had one more question they wanted me to ask. Returning back to the Cerberus Center incident, you stated that you were concerned with your employees' safety. Is that correct?
Yes, myself and everybody who works there.
All right. Did you do anything to stop Mr. Buddha and Ms. Drew from going down to the garage into the gunfire?
I was busy calling 911 and speaking to Brian on the phone.
All right. Thank you very much.
What? That's deep concern. That's
Mhm.
oh my god.
Yep. Anything
Anyways,
else?
No.
Are you conferring over there, or does that conclude your questions?
We just conferred, and that does conclude our questions. Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Redirect for the prosecution.
Yep. You stated that at the shooting at Rooster's Rest, gasoline was poured on Mayor Buddha's car. Is this correct?
It is correct.
Okay. Did you fear this happening again?
I did.
Did this
That's
contribute
why-
to? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's why I had told Brian that I was, I had a fear of the meeting after Storm, and then they had done it again.
Did this contribute to your reasoning for the location place with your
Tarakwa
cameras?
and Link, thank you
yes.
for the follows.
And then there was a discussion on, why not change up your business? Were any of the Cerberus businesses closed during the threats and this incident or this ongoing conflict?
Yes, Rooster's Rest had been closed for the entire of that week due to all of this.
And there was fear for the employee safety?
Yes, we had told them to, we had paid them, and we had told them to go enjoy some time off away from the Roosters businesses, including my business at the Reef, which is up the street. And yeah, everything had been closed down.
Alrighty. Let me just confer with my co-counsel.
Very well.
Yeah, they're so concerned with their safety that they, did that stuff, but they couldn't bother to move their meeting that everybody in the city knows they have at that location at that time every fucking day.
I mean, I've been to the Queen
That
Manor. There
concludes,
is
redirect.
a couple of spots that you can
All right,
house
Ms.
20
Summers,
people.
your testimony today
Mhm.
is concluded, as well as your obligations to the court. You are free to step down and also free to leave if you have other matters.
She did
to
just
attend to.
Griswoldstein.
Thank you, Judge
Gone.
Holden.
Okay, chat. Any
All right,
questions? Pump them out
With that
now.
said, I'm going to be concluding these depositions for today. I will convey the recording to Chief Justice Crane, the presiding judge. And again, like I said, if there are any issues that you have in terms of the deposition today, please present them to the presiding judge in the form of a motion at trial. This matter is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very well.
Okay.
Thank you all.
We need to
Thank you, Your Honor.
split resources here for the
Thank
for
you.
Saturday. So I feel like Ray and Sakid are gonna be our witnesses. Can we agree on
Sounds
that?
good. I think those are the best
And
options.
since
Yeah.
Sakid is not a defendant, he cannot plead the fifth.
Nice.
He's gonna say he can't recall, but he cannot plead the fifth because he's not on trial.
Nice.
So, I'll be writing motion to produce like multiple of those,
Mhm.
and Adding evidence. I'm still. I need to talk to Ray about that toxicology report, and I need to add some pictures they made at LSIA, and I will be working on the motion to dismiss because that might gonna take like a half an hour before the court case. Or maybe he's gonna say fuck it and I did that work for nothing.
Yep, that's my
Oh, he
fear.
probably, yeah, he'll probably do the second option.
But we do have to try though. So.
Yes. So it will be I'm basically also going through all the evidence and see all the holes that we need to mention anyways at the end. So one of you probably should attack Sakid, and one of you should attack Ray's question.
I feel like I would be a good candidate for Ray because I was there at that initial interrogation regarding the Clean Manor incident.
You say autocrank,
I
does
guess
that
the key
mean?
then.
All right,
Oof.
sounds good.
Okay. I'm not sure how busy you are tomorrow, but we on Saturday we have our little court case.
Yep.
Our little court case, yeah.
You sure you guys don't want to settle?
Well, you saw the evidence that I added. They
No.
they have less profit now since they used Suarez in the advertisement allegedly. So
Okay.
Well, you know what that means. Well, I let you figure that one out. Anyways, sure, $1. We can settle for $1.
That's worse than the offer they made us the first time.
Well, that's gone, I guess.
I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame they're named as personal defendants. It would be a shame if we had to take their money. It would be such a shame, Hayes. You really want this? You really want us to go like this?
Hey, you do your best.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm not sleeping on Saturday.
There's so much work that we have to do, so please.
Yeah.
Okay. We kind of need to meet up when Grace wakes up on Saturday, basically. I don't know when you usually break.
I can wake up early. What time will you guys?
When
be
is
in the
our
city?
court
I
case?
can,
That's
12
before the storm. Okay, 2 hours before the storm.
Yeah.
So can we meet up like 4 or 5 hours before the storm so we can go through everything?
Okay. What time would that be Eastern? So I can do mental math in my head.
10.
Yeah,
Well,
9,
if the
10.
case is, well, I thought you said the case was at noon Eastern?
The case is at 12.
That's
we wanna meet-
RLI.
Oh, that's RLI.
Evil Lang, we're in a
We've
case.
already-
The witness of the
Oh, he's
person
still
right. You
around.
can call
Hey,
them as
here's a
witness as well. We
question.
could, but that's why
What
we're
if we
going with
just-
Sakid.
Try. What if we just don't contest and move into a sentencing and focus more of our efforts on that? Talk about how Coops Law's bullshit for once.
The cop should have unbilled you then and there. I don't know.
Wait, move to sentencing for what? For the
So,
RLI
like,
thing?
For this.
Oh, for this?
And
Well-
focus all of our efforts on talking about how this isn't Coops Law, this is a shit application, focus all of our efforts on statutory time and fine.
Yeah, that's basically that's why all that stuff is what I'm bringing up for the motion to dismiss.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, I wish you the best.
Also,
So if
have you
motion
read
gets-
have you read the rebuttal that she wrote?
I read all of it and it's all just a fucking shit show.
She doesn't know that I'm talking about the judge that signed the search and seizure warrant that didn't get all the information. Nobody of us talked to a judge about it. They did. They conflicted cross, by the way, and other shit in there where I didn't say that Coop's Law or charges. I said they were charged under the 9th Amendment. Anyways, stuff like that. So we're probably going to need to address that as well. So yeah, I'm going through every report and write all the discrepancies out there. So that is what's going to help to show that Lang had an involvement.
Okay. I do have a quick note for you on a couple of things. Hang on.
Just write them in the document on the right side. The
Oh,
spreadsheet.
Wait,
I
what
will.
time? Wait, what time is it now in Eastern? It's 4:30, right?
4:30 Eastern. Yes.
Oh, wait, isn't Discovery now closed?
No.
You could get this. I mean, yeah, 48 hours.
Not in a court case like that. It's 24 hours. That is. He asked yesterday or this morning if Saturday is okay, and
Yeah,
now
he's
he fixed it up.
fast-tracking
So
it.
that's no, and we need to add evidence as well.
Okay,
by the way.
fair.
All right. Okay, so just really quick, 83721, it's a Burger Shot shooting, and whoever it was that came to Burger Shot demanded that R.U.S.T not get served there. So why are they saying that that would be R.U.S.T? Why would R.U.S.T go to a restaurant and say, don't serve us? I think that's, I think they just searched R.U.S.T and that came up and they just added it to the docket, but I don't think it's relevant unless we want to use it to prove that, it is a back and forth, because obviously R.U.S.T wouldn't go do that. So it obviously has to be somebody else.
I mean, I still think we should focus on forget about the child, move to sentencing. That's my opinion. Well, if y'all still want to do this trial, fuck it, we'll do the trial.
Well, I feel like focusing on, trying to get it dismissed would be the best option for Jim's time. I do think you and I should focus on the questions for our two witnesses, just in case. But we can, if it does get denied.
Say the motion to dismiss gets denied.
Yeah, I think we should be prepared for that. But I don't know if Jim would want to go straight to sentencing, or if he would still want us to interview or
Sakid is
question
an
the
idiot,
witnesses.
so there is a chance, that he fucks up and getting Lang's whole testimony thrown out. Stuff like that.
Okay, all right. If Lang's testimony from deposition gets thrown out, that just throws like. I'm playing like devil's advocate. That throws like what? How many charges off? The grand scheme of things.
I mean, let's face it, the charges are completely whatever. It's the 5 million they want for Coop's Law.
Exactly. So focus on Coop's Law. Focus on how this is bullshit for Coop's. How Coop's Law doesn't fit. That's my point.
Yeah, but that's what we can do with the questioning. We have Ray that can show the relationship and tell what happened in Clean Manor, for example, that he was tranquilized.
Okay, he can talk about sentencing, right?
He can't testify at sentencing. He could testify. He could talk on his own behalf, but he can't, necessarily do like a whole full-on narrative, can he?
No, he can't.
I mean, it's a sentencing hearing. They're not going to object to what he says.
Okay, I can't agree on that. Going to sentencing hearing, I think we can achieve more with questioning Sakid and Ray than what they can with their questioning, because it's all going to be a repeat of the statement like today, and we couldn't bring in any statements because nobody cares about those.
Yeah, they've got all the power because they've got all the police reports and all the manpower investigating.
And you know what? A sentencing hearing is going to happen either way.
True.
All right.
Basically, if you can focus on the questions and give me any and all discrepancies that you found in the reports that show Lang & Co.'s involvement, that will be golden. Just write it in the spreadsheet, and I need to flesh it out on Saturday.
Aaron's valid.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. You might not want to follow me, so just wait. If you hear gunshots, call 911. Goodbye.
Bye. Stay safe.
They're cops. Nice. Ocean dump. Why, Lauren? Why? Also, did I miss any questions? No, we don't really have.
Focus after like.
We don't really have the time. Bomb? Bomb? Anyone? No bomb. Beep, 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 beep. This is your car? Dude, Hayes is fucking filthy rich.
Yo, how's it going?
What is this car?
That's probably Rami's.
Yeah, but how
Or
can I
Anna.
not...
I don't know. Yeah, just. Yeah. How you doing? Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh. I heard cops by the house.
Grace just said Ray can testify. How does that work if he can't say his side? Okay, no. That's not what she meant. It is the statement in the reports. It's always victims, witnesses, cops that do statements. Usually, the testimony of a criminal is not part of it. That is the issue. So yeah, Hayes has a M5, the GT4 RS, his spikes. He's looking to get a Nightblade somehow, and yeah, there's still some money left. I think I'm around 9.5 million now. You can basically answer a question with a statement in court. So what you witnessed in the deposition was basically them just asking stuff that already was answered in the statements. For an RPG to come flying toward the window. Right. Why is Lauren like that? Why is my own mod like that? Sup, Mad? Because she's feisty? Right. I mean, Yokai, I haven't had RPG incident in a few days. Yes, that... Wait, no, that's a lie. Didn't Hutch try to shoot their helicopter with an RPG? It is interesting having early depositions means strategy can be adjusted for the remaining witnesses. Yeah, that's why I also dropped the whole Sakid stuff. But didn't work, so don't count. Well, sure. Ha. Okay. I'll be writing some some motions to add witnesses and evidence, and motion to produce. So I'll be cutting stream a little bit early, but that gives us the chance to raid Mika Star, that plays Grace Daniels, with a shit ton of you here in chat. So again, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being lovely in chat. Thank you very much for all the follows and, you know, being lovely. I love your faces. Hey, Jenny. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be working on a case again, of course. And I'll see if I can talk to Ray eventually. So, let me do like this. So it does look like I'm doing the outro. And I see you guys tomorrow. Let's have fun with this. Goodbye, everybody.
Yo, you got it.
Yeah.